Alrighty. It is already a morning. Amazing. Game is patching, running a bit behind already. Because apparently my sub ran out and then I had to scramble to go pay for that. I love that you don't seemingly get any sort of warning that the payment is coming up, I think. I don't remember seeing anything on that. And say, oh yeah, by the way, sub ran out. Like, okay. Cool, good to know now, right before stream. So, gonna do some things while we do that. Where's my thingy? Where is thing? Where is thing? Also, yeah, game is updating right now. Apparently it's a chunkier update than usual. I feel like it's not usually this big. Da 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 da. Da 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 do. Da 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 da. There we go. Boop. We good. Eventually. I mean, we'll be good eventually. Someday this will finish. Now I gotta do that thingy. Da 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 da. Where's my thumbnail? There it is. Da 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 da. Okay. New year, new patch. Wow. That does mean, however, we might be able to actually get Mombro done today. Or Mombro active. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Let's see here. Doing things, typing in live because there's no music because we're doing updates. Also, my throat already hurts. It's been hurting since yesterday, so that's great. I think it's partially from yelling at Kirby because boy howdy, that game can get a little crazy. But boyfriend also getting sick again. We went and visited family on what day was it? We were off Saturday, I think, and then turns out some of them were sick. So I sure hope we're not getting something again. We just get over our crap. And I'm like, God, I don't want to deal with that shit anymore. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Update done yet? Oh, version update is complete. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There we go. That's all good. Finally, we can get to doing stuff. Imagine that. Imagine stuff. Eventually, there should be music. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, turn on my controller. That would help too. Bum, ba da bum 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 bum. Da 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 dee. Wada. There we go. That's all going. That's all loading. We'll swap over there. Bam. Eventually, that should show up. Eventually. Eventually. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh, baby. Hopes if I activate the right window. Thank you very much. Da, 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 da. Okay, there's no special events going on right now. That's exciting. I was gonna say we should look at what the update was, but we already know. So we looked at that Sunday, so that's good. Da 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 da. The moon is over there. Okay, cool. Da da da. Just send a message here. Da da. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ba-dun-dun-dun. There we go. Okay. Wobbly wobbly wobbly. Oh wait, we also want where was that? I saw that window. There we go. That has all the stuff for the quests and the things. And there we go. Put that there. Kabam. Now, Balamore's Ruse, Monstrosity. This is the one we just did. The Curious Case of Melvin. Yep. Which unlocks a thirst for time, which I think is back with the doofus. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Okay. The journalist dude. Theoretically, journalist dude. But first, imprimitors. Wait. Oh, we're already in the right spot. I forgot about that. Okay. I don't remember if we ranked up right after at the end of the last one, but we'll find out. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun. Undertake a coalition assignment component analysis. Nope, no, we did not actually. Could have sworn. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I thought we. Oh well, I guess not. Dough Gates it is, because that allows us to go to Woe Gates, which is pretty easy. Man, am I blue right now? Yeah, we need to swap back to Scholar, I think. Magic, yeah. We gotta swap back. I do not wish to be blue. Abu di abu die. Of course, we can't check the login shop because that doesn't open until like what, tomorrow? Usually. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum. Itch. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Change job, support job, scholar, yeah. Continue to auto control, hide, yes. And redo this. There we go. Oh wait, this is we're here and all. We might as well go. Oh wait, we never fed our pets last time. Whoopsies. They're gonna be a bit mad again. Oh well. Hopefully they're gonna get used to it. We kind of only show up every now and then. And then once we get the Ergonite cheered thing, we can dump him and get a different one. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, keep thinking there's a quest starting, but no, it just takes forever to load. Alright, so... Your text larger than usual, it feels like it is. Buy or sell things. Let's go. Sell. Gotta put away my pickaxes. Hair meat. Oh yeah, we got some hair meat. We can... Actually, neither of those want... Oh wait, no, he wants meat. Okay, so that's fine. Dun, da, 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 da. Pet food. Speedboat can go. I don't care about that. Ram Mantle can go. I don't care about that. Void of Moss. Keeping crab care base. Sell. Yes. How much space do we have? 40 out of 80. That's not great, but not terrible either. Might as well feed you since you're right here. You're not going to teleport away. Interact. I think I need to get angry at it now. Yep. Traded some meat. Strongly resonated. Wow. Yeah, the creator's doing. Practically bursting with joy. Yeah, growth level, fuck all. Because I think it's done growing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Did I put a fertilizer in there? I think so. Yeah, Coalition Hummus is fertilizer, yeah. There was something we... Oh yeah, fat burrow worm. Yeah, we got that fat ass burrow worm. So, that does something. I have no idea what, but it does something. And therefore we want it. I just don't know what that thing is or why we wanted it. Dun da da da. Fat burrow worm. What are you? So rotund that would hardly fit in a meeble's mouth. This rare specimen of burrow worm is prized not only by the burrow diggers themselves, but by the green through. Oh wait, okay, yeah. We use that to get another higher level person, I think. Da 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 da. Harvest. Da 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 da. Okay, give him the head pats, and then I don't remember what we have him set to do right now. Yeah, help with furrows. Yep. Do. Yeah, grow me something good. Because rare items are probably useful, I guess. And, do I trade you that thing? Here, have a fat burrow worm. Ew, what a vile and virulent vermin you have there, Kupo. Return this repugnant rodent to whatever abyss you acquired it from at once. If a certain someone were to see that we had fat burrow worms on hand. Ye done fooled me 5 ways the fires day, boss, and here I thought ye got none fat burrow worms on ye. What gives you that incredibly incorrect idea, ye dog? There wasn't supposed to be any. How could this have happened, Kupo? A conspiracy. Yes, that's the only acceptable explanation one could entertain. Denalia, you've been privately plotting to perturb and perplex me from the very start, haven't you, Kupo? If ye got fat burrow worms, boss, then all be settled. Me work me snout off and get it in return. Sound good? Why must my magnanimity always menace me so, Kupo? A malicious moblin made off with this meeble after I did my duty and helped him. You do not know how terribly moblins treat meebles, don't you? They send them on stupefyingly spooky sorties, then beat and beleaguer them when they blunder, Kupo. Despite the moblins' detestable demeanor, meebles seem dim-witted or delusional enough to not despise their difficulties. Even though this energetic Earth Eater has been emancipated, he still adheres to the antiquated attitudes instilled in him, Kupo. As long as there's a steady supply of fat burrow worms on hand, he'll labor lovingly like none have looked on before. I tried to inculate the idea of independence on him, but to no avail, Kupo. Now that he's gotten a whiff of wizened worms in these whereabouts, he'll never learn how to live by his lonesome. Don't be so down on yourself, boss. All me ask for is some more work. A chance to get some tasty, tasty grub. The lorn look of longing is too much for my heavy heart, Kubo. Alas, your sickening scheme won't work on me because I'm not the head honcho, no matter how much you call me boss. The sole star of the singular sanctum is Danelia. Ask her instead, Kupo. Me beg ye, boss, oh me boss. Let me work and make ye face light up brighter than Orban's orb. What you say? Alright, show me what you got. Thank ye kindly, good gal. Me go and work so hard me claws done fall off. No problem, long as me gets to bite into a worm now and again. Man, meeples are cool. I like meeples. What a weird worldview to work with, Kupo. Feels like my brain's banging back and forth in my belfry just thinking about how meeples derive such endless ecstasy from exercise and exertion. We Moogle skirt, sweat, and strain like a sickness, Kupo. That's because you're all lazy, annoying twerps. When we do allow anxiety to alight our auras, the only practical process of purging the problem is to withdraw water from the harvest until it withers. That was just a jocular jab, a joke, not even a reference to rancor in that remark. Anyway, if you deign this determination deserving of pay, hire them hereafter, Kupo. Compensation is the critical concept here, however. Without it, there were no better than those malevolent moblins, Kupo. Makes sense. Okay, Ystog is now chilling up by the mine. If it ain't be your boss of bosses, you making out like a bandit with this place, thanks to me. What's I gonna go? Trying to think of what accent am I going? I'm kind of bouncing between like several. Oh well, let me bet him. I sure ain't you pose to getting no love or nothing. Feels kind of nice. And he's invisible. Why is he invisible? Wait, what? Why'd he move? Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's over there now. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can work in either the trees or the mine, I guess. Okay, help with the grove. Repair the tool, okay, we make gathering easier, I guess. Ain't no day without a good day's work, eh? Best to pass the damn be. Okay, so he's just chilling over here. Man, meeples are cool. Oh, he's just sitting and chilling. Sitting and chilling, chilling and sitting. I should, pay for the hire the things, make sure they're all good. Check out my assistants. How much Ystog got left? 7 days. 6 days. Okay, so they're all about 6 or 7 days, so employ. Weeks. 5 more weeks. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, shit. I should have checked my goddamn monthlies just in case there's stuff here. We might have already fucked it. Monthly, small garden items. Yeah. Acquire items that have washed ashore. Okay. That sketchy, but okay. Coalition assignments. That okay. We'll be doing that in a second. Delve. Get Moyaplasm. Okie dokie. That should be easy by doing 1 NM. Try by fire, ice, wind, earth, lightning, or water. Okay, so this is gonna be easy to pop out. That's fine. I think we only need 10 points in order to get Bombro. Yeah. Oh wait, no. 20 points looks like. Okay. Checking my assistants. Lusaroon employ for another 5 weeks. And then yes, dog. Another 5 weeks. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so get this, get those, and that should complete one of them. Hello? There we go. Something's washed ashore. Lump of Carugo Narugo clay. Oh, I see. Those are the things we gotta do. So 3 of those, okay. Carugo Narugo clay. There it is. Okay. Dun da da da. Carugo Narugo clay. What's this for? Some alchemy. And oh, you just buy it for 3,000 gil. Okay. Not important. Damn, I missed when the fish were all bumping. I don't know if that actually makes a difference. And we got a bunch of stuff. Sea zombie, excuse me. Why is there a fish called the sea zombie? That's rather disturbing. Dun da 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 dun da da da. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Alright, keep on mining. Oh, got a good chunk of stuff that time. Bum ba da da dum ba dum. Come on. Get my stuff. Bum ba dum bum. Oh. 2 more times. Okay. Bonk. Oh, that might be it. And there we go. Done that. We can probably pull this up. I don't know. Raise the net. Sploosh. Alright, time to sell stuff. Sell. Alright, what do we got here? Woozy shrooms. Moat carp. Dark bass. Giant catfish, a lot of. Apparently, they all take individual spots. God damn it. Okay, what is this sea zombie? A legendary giant sea reptile. That's okay. Why is that? Why is it a Loch Ness monster? Why is it a zombie? Is my question. Why is it only worth 700 gold? It's a legendary sea creature. It's only worth 700 gold. Bro. Death ball. I'll never use that bio spell. I should really swap over to that class and get that. Oh well. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum ba-dum. Got a lot of rings I gotta get rid of. Dun 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 dun. Selling stuff. Bone chippy. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, habaneros, nice. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Snap mole. Vanilla, which is for some reason not worth much. Kuguro clay, which is worth way more than vanilla for some reason, even though it's clay. I guess it's specific clay, that could be worth some. Alright, here we go. We harvesting. And 3 items from 1 harvest. Interesting. You sure get a lot of items from the spot, unless it's because of him being there, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm getting like 2 items per harvest, so that's nice. I don't know if that affects how often you level up. I don't know if it's like Probably just X amount of harvests, I assume, for each one instead of amount of items from the harvest. Oh, okay, we're done. So do this, and then we go in the other area and we water our mandragora. And then we're done. Yay. Oh, as I crunch my back. Da 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 da. You good old cherry, pa ma 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 mama, pa ma 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 mama. Fun to say. Pa ma 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 mama, mama 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 nama nama. Nappa, Burdock. Playing some Dragon Ball apparently. Da 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 da. When thirsty tea leaves and a shitload of different types of logs somehow. We're like growing every different type of tree at once in one spot. And then cutting them all down daily. I'm sure that's exactly how foresting works. Forestry is just grow these. Oh wait, no, I don't want to sell them. Would you grow these 7 different types of trees right here and then harvest them every day somehow? I don't know what I'm gonna do with these fucking mannequin body bits. I forget where we even got the other 3 mannequin body parts. I'm like, what do I do with this? Hey, good amount of gold we got from that. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we'll hand in the crystals this doofus. 5 dark crystals, goddamn. Whoosh. Da dun da dun da dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, my coffee's probably very drinkable. Oh, hang on a second. And I'm back. Okay. Someone showed up to the door, so I had to go deal with that. Ah, that was random. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, we're gonna feed the dude. Water the dude. Water feed the dude. Feed water the dude. Dude water the feed. Alright, interact. We gotta poke it. Give me the old pokey pokey. Oh, hey, we got the Mandragora Sparkling Memento. Excellent. Distilled water. Trade that to you. And he's out. Look at him go. He's running away. Making a run for it. How you doing? Problem collected exude a slight aura of discontent. Yeah, probably so you keep forgetting to feed it. It's fine. Ba-dum-dum-dum, ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty. Alrighty, this way. I guess we're done. Do I hand those in over to him? I can't remember if we actually gotta hand those mementos in or not. Nope, guess not. Fire cell, rank 4, I guess. Rock salt and robbed tail? Dark energy was used to germinate the strain of blue pea. What do you mean, dark energy? What does that even mean? It's a plant, I think. What the hell is a robbed tail? Originally, I thought they were like bunny tails. But I mean, that's the name. But like, the fuck? Looks like some sort of mushroomy type thing, and apparently it's got dark energy involved in it, and now I'm very confused. I guess we go to Eastern Adoulin, and then we'll, we already grabbed the quest, didn't we? Okay, so we go to, I think, Woe Gates? Khmer drifts and then south. Bum 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 ba da dum ba da da dum bum bum ba da bum. Travel. Wait, what? No, not this. Oh, there's so many different types of teleports in this game. This one. That's what I was getting thrown off. Alright, we wanted Khmer Drifts, Frontier Station, and go south. Crackle. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because we swapped sub jobs, our automaton isn't around. It's a little weird. I wonder why it does that. You'd think it would only be if you swapped like Puppet Master in and out, but no, if you swap your sub job, it also unsummons your automaton for some reason. I find that a little weird, but okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's just maybe it resets all job abilities whenever you swap any job, just by default. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I need to summon his ass. Activate. And then we need to sneak and invisible, and we'll just do that. Trusts are kind of pointless here. Again, I keep forgetting to check if these guys are aggro. Might not even need to do this. Actually, let's do that now. This is Wool Gates, I think. Yeah. So if I go here, Wool Gates. Wool Gates. I think we only ever run into the bunnies and the thingamajigs. What do we got here? Da 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 da. Metal control worms are. They are passive. Okay. I think. Let me double check. I've had cases where the wiki's just straight up tells you the wrong information. Why are you like this? Come on. Ugh. He's being fussy. Bum 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 bum. So that's Metal Cruncher Worm is indeed passive. I like how the wiki and the zone list have different, like the wiki, or not the wiki, but the individual page doesn't mention aggroing the sound, but the other page does. So it's like you gotta check both. Sarek Rabbit are also passive. Oh, we might not even need to be doing this stuff. Yeah, okay, they're both passive anyway. That's why I was kind of wondering. Well, let's test that. Yep, okay. So far, so good. Yep, we good. I just ran my face all up in that there bunny. And it didn't get mad. Which means we just kind of have a straight walk all the way to the thing, I think. Unless there's other enemies I've forgotten about on the way there. Which is also a possibility. But we're about to find out. Bunny. Nope, it's just those two. Okay. That means there's even less to really do here. Is there a way to walk back easily? Not really. Oh, that's a bit of a pain in the ass, actually. Oh wait, no, okay, I was misreading. Okay, yeah, if I don't jump down, yeah, we can walk back easily. Not fast, but easily. Alright, it is 1925. Where is... I don't have that active, okay. Coalition assignments. Do-da-do-da-do. Goat. Dogates. Woolgates. So we're at 1930, so we want to be like 3.2-ish. Probably. 3.2, probably. Come on. Yay, success. Excellent. Okay, let's grab a warp ring, get out of here. Use a warp ring this time, then walk the next time, I guess. Go back and forth with that. Actually, might be able to do two trips before the warp ring refreshes. I was about to say reloads, but that's not exactly how it works. Reloading your ring. Da dun da 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 dun da da dun da dun da dun dun. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, report. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, okay, that's the deeds. We're at 470, so we just need to do one more deed. At what is our other ones? Da 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 da. Monthly, probably the just doing one of the high tier mission battlefields should do it. Really, just one little HTMB, whatever. We have enough things actually. Merits. 12 merit points. I think that's enough to do one of the avatar fights. If not, it's really easy to grind out, obviously. But good to know. Good to know. Then we can get Momboro. Three, yes, okay. Off we go to Woe Gates again. Bum 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 bum. No, not Marajami Ravine, bro. Give me your drifts, yes. Okay. Bum bum ba bum. Oh, stuff in my way. No, not Joe Billy. Mount, yes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Dimpa 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 dimpa. And then just ignore doing magic because we don't need to apparently. Just run. It's the same person. What is there to level on in here? That didn't look like a group that was going up against Apex. What level are these things anyway? 124. I mean, I guess you could probably get a good amount of merit points off that. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom bim bim ba doom ba doom ba doom bim. Metal cruncher worm, metal cruncher worm. By the time we get there, it'll probably be that time, so we'll be wanting to be 3.1 away from the point. So many wiggly boys. They ominously wiggle. Dun 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 dun. 3.1, 3.1. Oh, now I gotta. Oh wait, that should be good. 3.08 should be close enough. Yeah, boy, it's a success. There we go. Now we gotta walk back. Do da do da do do da do da do da da do. Go this way. Yep. Okay. Bit of a walk, but okay. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. More wiggling, more or metal crunching. Metal crunchy metal crunchy doom da doom da doom doo da doom da doom da doom da doom doo da da doom da doom da doom doo doon doon doom da doon da doon doo doon doon. It's a dude. Really weird set of trusts. Like, come on, bro. So did a lot of stuff and been around for a while. Then all the other trusts are like really, really basic. It's an odd choice. And what are you doing in here with that stuff? I'm very confused. Dun 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 dun. Abilities, mount. What? Why do I want Raptor as a mount? No. Why have Raptor when you have Crab? Dun dun dun. This will be a good test to see how quickly reusable the warp ring is in this. Go to Western Adoulin, Eastern Adoulin, goes Coalition. There we go. Alright. Smack my thing. I'm smacking my thingy. Smacking it around. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum. Report. Yep. Alright. Do we get anything new and shiny and awesome yet? That'd be lovely. No, not so far. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was that 6 before? But no, guess not. Let me see here. Quest completed. Coalition. Survey. Let's see here. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, god damn it. They did it again where they put some of the other ones beforehand. That's what's throwing me off. I thought we unlocked a new one, but then we did. Now the fun is, what are they? So what rank are we now? Man, I wish they put things in fucking order. That'd be great. We're an advisor. Well, yeah, which means we unlock Marajami Ravine and Yorsha Wield. As well as... Oh, okay. Nothing nothing in the other one. It's just those two. So that's fine. We'll do those now, I guess. Can you imagine if they put things in order? That'd be nice. Like, seriously, this is the 4th one on the list, but it's one of the latest ones we just unlocked. Man, it's annoying. Okay. Here we go. Yorsha Wield. Yes. 3. Do 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 do. Alright, Yorsha Wield. Dun, 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 dun. Behind obstructing bush, timed obstacles. Those were removed, so that's fine. Wow, okay, all 3 of these were. The Oregon locusts were behind bushes that appeared and disappeared, depending on time of day. Apparently those are the bushes they removed in that recent update. Recent-ish, I guess. Which, yeah, there was no reason for them to be there. I don't know why they even thought that was a good idea in the initial development. Like, hey, let's put random obstacles that just show up and disappear in this area. Just to, I don't know, fuck with people, I guess. G6, I7, and K9. Okay, so where would this be? Yorsha Wield. G6. K9. I wish I could just look around the fucking map and see where K8 was. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. That'd be lovely. Super great. I-7. Probably closer to this one? Or maybe not. Let's just go to Frontier Station. I don't even know anymore. So annoying. This game definitely needs a little bit of quality of life. Well, it is getting it, but more. I-7, just like I thought. I think that's gonna be in there, so we should be able just to go see it. Which means it's gonna be down here. G7, or what's G6 anyway? G6. Oh, okay, up there. So that'd be faster from that location. Still gonna be easy where we are, but at least I assume. Dun 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 dun. Actually, can I just teleport from here to another one? Oh, okay. Let's go here. So BFAC 1. Bam 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 bam. Abilities. Grab. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, missed the. Where is it? There it is. And this one, we're at 106. So about 3.4 or 3.5 is where you want to be. Probably getting closer to 3.5. Oh, wait, 10. Yeah, 106. Okay, yeah, 3.4, 3.5. Somewhere around here. Ah, here it is. Ergon Locus. 3.5. We'll go for. Whoa, that's way too. Nah, that'll work. Commence survey. Not even facing it. We're just that good. It's a success. Wowee. Dun 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 dun. Irksome Leafkin. He's a bit of a jerk. Bit of a jerk. Da dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. This way? Man, even with a better map and all that stuff, this is still a bit of a pain in the ass to get through. Do 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 do. Do da 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 da. Eastern Adoulin, go past that, and I guess we just go bounce between these two. This is definitely. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. We gotta go do the other thing first. Whatever the other one is, but this will be probably the easiest one to grind because it's literally just right there. No dumb stuff. Just hop on crab, go thing, go back. Shut up. Didn't mean to talk to you. Shut up. Da 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 da. Alright, so now we gotta do the other one that we haven't done yet, which I think is Marajami Ravine. Marajami Ravine. Yep. Okay. 3 imprimiters, yes. Da 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 da. Requires climbing, climbing, or behind multiple colonization reefs. That sounds great. Frontier station, head west to use climbing, north climbing again. Okay, so the first one might still be the best, even though it requires multiple steps. Marajami Ravine. Where the hell is it? There it is. Oh, is it up there, maybe? Some of these I know won't have enemies in the way, so that's not an option, but that's good. As if we can avoid having to summon trust each time, that'd be nice. But then again, we're only doing this once, because no matter what, obviously this is gonna be slower. Oh my god, stuff everywhere. I'm gonna go this way. K5. K5 is where K... Okay, it is just up there. Gotcha. Like the top right of the whole area. Dun dun dum ba dum bum bum bum. I have no idea if those witherums are aggro. I'm assuming not, but it would be the first time the butterflies are aggro. Everything fucking mad. Descend. Dun 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 dun. I think it's over there. There's a blue thing. Oh, it's a player. I see. A bunch of them. Right on top of each other. Da da dun da dun da dun. So we go up here, I assume. And then top right is where the thing will be. Bum. That'll probably warp ring out because we won't need the warp ring for the Orsha Wield one. Bum 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 bum. So around here, I guess, is the Ergon Locust. Or not. Where is the Ergon Locust? Hello? Shiny glowing point? Where are you? Midwest use climbing, yep. The north use climbing again, then finally to the Ergon Locust. Okay. Cool. Where? This is like up there. Can I get it on wide scan? Ergon Locust. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. The wiki forgot to mention a final use of the climbing thing. A third use. Descend. Bum 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 bum. That's definitely pretty down here, but a bit of a walk. Okay, so it is 337, which means we want to be at like 2.9-ish. Come on. Yeah, that'll work. Probably. Sometimes it feels like it can be extra fussy. We're examining these flowers. They're very flowery. Yep. Okay, there we go. And then items, warp ring, go home. And then we'll grab the Yorkshire Wield one, and be done our imprimers for the day. Keep crunching my back. Crunching my back. Final column, go snap. Crunching my back. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Give my reward, idiot. Bum 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 bum. Okie dokie. And we'll grab the last one as do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, okay. Yorkshire Wield, that's the easiest one to get. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Where were we? Brain. BFAC 1, I think it was? Yep. Alrighty. Where are we going? Crab. Be crabbing it up. And then figure out how to navigate the goddamn forest again. Oh, and every single time. Such a pain. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. And then left this way. Bum 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 bum. Where is it? There it is. Now then, Yorkshire Weald. We want to go to covering up the timer. About 5 o'clock in game, so that's about 1.0. Really fucking close, basically. Come on. That'll probably do. Had to feather the analog stick a bit. It's a success! Bum bum bum. And then we encrabinate and run away. Da 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 dun da da dun dun da dun da 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 dun da da dun dun da dun 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 da dun 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 da 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 dun dun dun. Da dun da dun dun dun. Bum 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 ba da ba dum ba dum bum. Bum 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 ba dum. Oh, that guy was blinking. You okay, bro? You blinking? Blinking in and out of existence as one does, I guess. Bum 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 ba dum. Eastern Adoulin Scouts Coalition. Past that and we're done that. Hit your nose. Dun dun da dun da dun da dun dun. And then I guess we gotta check what the price is of a avatar thingy, and then we can get our Mombro. Yay! Do do da da do do da 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 do do da da do reporting. There we go. Then we go to Bastock, I guess. How much space we have? 40 out of 80. We're good there, I guess. Da da dun dun da dun dun da dun 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 da dun dun da dun dun. Yes. Go to Bastock, Port Bastock. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo, so I can get the thingy. You know, the thingy with the stuff and the stuff and the thing. Bum 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 ba da ba da dum bum ba ba da dun dun da. Da da dun 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 da da dun ba. Crunch, crunch. Oh, there we go. Alright, go up here, and then I think we should be able to get an avatar gem. If not, then we just gotta get a couple merit points. I do have to get around to farming, you know, job points at some point, but not today. We're gonna. Oh, it's like, okay. That looks really jank. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is there no? You're not really supposed to look at that, are you? That water don't look very watery. Looks like a void. Alright, blah 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 blah. Exchange merit points. We want Avatar Phantom Gem, I believe. Yeah, okay, good. Excellent. There we go. Now then, what's a good spot to go to? I think it was any of them, if I recall, that we were looking for. But I better be sure of that. Item mission battlefield: fire, ice, wind, earth, lightning, or water. Okay, so we could just go pop over and bully Titan, I guess. Earth is in quicksand, which is in Kuzats, I think. Travel, Guzots. Quicksand Cave 1.1, I think. Yep. Chamber of Oracles, or where's this one? Wait, where is this one? Cloister of Tremors. Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably... Huh? We'll go to this one, because I actually don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's this one, but maybe not. Da da dun. Dun 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 dun. Now, new Chamber of War. Was this the one we go to fight? What's the nuts? Oh, right, because I think this has 2 spots, if I recall. Go away, and then you just splits, and then one way heads to the crystal, one way heads to... What was the other one? All right, it was like, that's not correct. That's not correct at all, actually. I'm going the wrong way. Shimmering Circle. Mysterious force. The ceiling of the platform. I forget what you even fight there, actually. Okay, so it's not that one. Oh. Dun 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 dun. I always get these mixed up. And so it's home point number 2, clearly. I thought it was the other one, but the arrows looked weird. Bum 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 bum. Travel. Region, Quicksand Cave, 1.2, yes, I guess. Da 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 da. Yeah, now where am I? Okay, that's what's throwing me off, I think, is the fact that this doesn't quite match the map at all, actually. No, that's going back the correct way. Do da do da 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 da. Yeah, that's what I thought. Something fucky going on here. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, is that what that means? That after you warp, then it turns in that split? Oh my god. That map design is not great. That's very confusing. Okay. There we go. Wow, that threw me off badly. No, I want to talk to the... I want to... Yeah, there we go. Earth Proto Crystal. Let's fucking go. Oh. Try by Earth. Bucket. Easy, I guess. Easy, still pretty easy. Might have a slightly higher drop rate of something. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Arc EV. Actually, we probably didn't need Arc EV. We got our boy, but whatever. Dun 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 dun. Where is yeah, Aroha and Shintado? And then Koromaru. Nanapuru. Now that we're using comedy more as an actual full-on tank, we can probably just drop Arc EV or any other tank one for Mombro. Have 2 healers. And the 2 healers don't need to heal the tank, so it doesn't matter. Because they can't heal the tank. Well, mainly. Alright, puppet. Fire maneuver. Da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Puppet. Wind maneuver. That's a lot of rocks falling. Dun, 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 dun. And deploy, and then we go over here and we go bop him one. And then I deploy. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, pop it. Earth maneuver, I guess, because boy howdy, you eating some shits. Bunda. And then puppet, light maneuver, there we go. Looks like overall he pulls a lot more aggro than RKV does, which is interesting. Bum 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 bum. Puppet, fire maneuver. That is a big rock. Comedy didn't notice. Comedy's like, ow, rock, why? Yeah, so I think we're at the point now where we don't really need tank trust, unless we need AoE tanking, of course, or backups. Da 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 da. More earth maneuver, and I myself should probably use an ability at some point. Howling Fist, I guess. I did a damage. Not like a lot of damage, but I did a damage. Puppet, light. Bum bum. Cantado's oh-ho-hoing a storm up over there. Puppet, light maneuver. What's he doing? Oh no, not an attack that did a damage. Whatever shall I do? Why did I pull aggro? Huh? How did? Huh? Why am I? Why? What? What? Oh, he must have a. He probably has an aggro reset, doesn't he? That must have been somewhere in there was an enmity reset. I'm thinking, ow, RKB dead. That's new. That's bad. Hey, bud, you wanna get back to Okay. That's interesting. Abilities. Let's do. Where's my fucking? Oh man, stratagems. Light arts. Stratagems. Accession. Da 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 da. Regen. That's cool. Puppet. Let's go fire again, because I can just heal him anyway. There we go. So now we have regen. So we lost, why did I pull aggro? Owie. For what reason? Puppet, light, that must be, okay, that slam there is a enmity reset. Why was there 2 exclamation marks? What does that mean? Is there mechanics to this fight? Puppet, fire. So I think fire, light is probably what we need here, because that gets him his enmity generation. To help for resets, I guess. Da 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 da. Approve's doing pretty good. Bum 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 bum. Job ability, accession, regen. Oh, there we go. He dead. Easy. And I got some stuff. Rim tails and 6. Rim tail 9. Nice. Another 8. Nice. Okay, some rim tails. They're always good. And M. There we go. We got all our monthlies. Well, not all of our monthlies, but we got enough monthlies to get Mombro. And that's the important part. So as per usual, the solution is just throw a goddamn robot at it, I guess. RQB kind of just fucking died immediately upon getting aggro. It's crazy. I don't know what the hell happened there. Didn't expect her to fold that fast. We also got a chunk of Betetsu. That's weird. I didn't think the thing was active. Is that just something we can randomly get anyway? But oh well. Either way, let's go to Windurst. Where's the thing you pass in? Is it exit? I think it's the exit. Yeah, Windurst Woods exit. I think it's either the exit or the Moogle House. I can't remember. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. Alright, buddy. I'm on Validator. Alright, let's see here. What do we get? Day-to-day orbs that I never really got around to doing. Gobby bags, yeah. More gobby bag. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hide obtain rewards. There we are. Hit the wrong option. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Need voucher plus 2 chest. Okie dokie. No, I don't want Mon. Oh, Mombro. Yeah, I do want Mombro. Thank you very much, actually. So what's coming up after this? Because we will get 2 more. So Mott's concoction, an enigmatic elixir brewed by Mott, increases job potential. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that like just give you free job levels or something? Let's see here. Mott's concoction. When used, grants 50 job points. Okay. Just for free, I guess. Alright. That'll be cool. I would like to have 50 free job points. Okay, so now we gotta go pass in this trust. Then we gotta go. Actually, let's dump off our money. Because we're already gonna need to do that. Actually, wait. Actually, nah, we can do that here. Windurst Woods, Moogle House, yes. Been a while since we've been in our actual house. Bum bum bum. Because for some reason we cannot move to Adoulin. Nor can we apparently get a home in the goddamn castle. Even though they owe us. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Okay. What? Oh, right. I was like, what's it here for? We didn't really need to be here. We need to get the Maw Garden. That's the point of that. Okay. I guess I could have came here from a bunch of spots. Probably would have been better elsewhere, but okay. Because this is where we dump off our money. Da 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 dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun. Come on. Load more gooder, load more gooder. He's taking his time. Alright, now I finally get to use this thing for the first time. Bum 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 bum. Containing 0 gil. Deposit gil. How much gil will you deposit? I don't know how much I have, man. You can't just like ask. How much money do I? Oh, of course. You know, all it had to do is just add a little thing like your current gil is this. Like, all right. How much do we have? Where do I find my current gil? Like what? Where's my money? Hello? I'm missing something. Where do I find my current amount of gil? Why is it this hard? Oh, Why do I have to go to my equipment screen to see that? That makes no goddamn sense. Okay, we have 2.5 million. Which means I want to dump off like 2.4. 2400000. Bottom. Yeah, that's really weird. Why the hell? Oh yeah, let's drop off another 70,000. Dun. Actually, I guess I could have deposited all my money. Actually, does that work? Can I just hit 9s? You cannot add any more. Yo, what do you mean? Okay, yeah, you can. Oh, did I put in too high a number? That's interesting. There is a max, so that's many. Deposit 999,999. You don't have enough gil. Does it just not let you? Really, just put in all my stuff and then I'll withdraw a certain amount. Okay, fine. One on. There we go. Okay, that's a bit weird, but okay. Ba-da-dum, back to, what do you mean target or range? Fuck off. Once I came... Yeah, it would have been a lot better of an idea to, take a boat. I was thinking for some reason that I had to go into the Mog house in order to do that, but nope. Mog garden. You could have taken a boat. Alright. So, now we get to go to Bastock to hand in the trust. Mostly because that's the only place I know where the trust guy is. Having started off in Bastock. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. And we get our Marlborough trust. Yeah, think, brain. Bastock, yep. Poor Bastock, yep. Yep. Ba-bum, bum-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Try to walk a little towards the tree for the Winter's Trust Tarot. Oh. Whoops. Oh, well, now I know. Pokemon and Khajiit. Do. Now I gotta hand this in, and then, yeah. Now I don't want to talk to Mr. Retriever. Trade. Marlborough. What's this say? The school and cry, blah, blah, blah. The puissance of an Elvon named Marlborough. Chanting the. Oh, okay. It's no special description. Gotcha. Dr. Marlborough is a powerful person of sorts, and Juno, having an alter ego of him will make your journey that much easier. The good doctor was a bit surprised to be paid a visit by the Juno Institute of Magical Studies. I think he expected a high-ranking friend of his to be chosen first. You see his friend Wolf? Nah, I don't suppose it's our place to talk about that. Did they ever make a trust for him? Wolfgang? I know now they're technically like out of room for trusts. Maybe with whatever upgrades they're working on now they can fix that. Da-da-dun-da-dun. Bum ba da da dum bum bum. It's a smashing success. Just as the Institute of Magical Studies suspected, Dr. Marlborough is an excellent candidate of sorts for using trust. I like how he always says of sorts. Like, he's not very confident in what he's talking about. Alright, so now I think we gotta go, like, pay Marlborough stuff or something. For him to get, like, more gooder. Travel. Juno. Was it upper? Yep. Alright, this will be interesting. This will be a learning experience. Hello, Mumbo. No, there we go. Takes a while for the door to load. apparently. What up, mom, bro? Even a small donation of 10,000 gil will allow me to provide medicine to any patient who may need it. Okay. Oh, do I actually have to... Wolfgang should not be giving you any more problems. I think he's finally started to realize what is truly important in the world. I really gotta give you the gold manually. Would you happen to be in possession of any elixirs or high elixirs? I require some to further my research, but they can be quite expensive to procure on my own. Wait, do what? Okay, let me just look that up. What do I do here? So do I pay him money or do I have to get him elixirs? Or do I have to do both? No, I don't care about the... Not category trust. I want to see a list of trusts. Oh, this is the list of trusts. Just, it's weird. Okay, support healer. Mumbaro, 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 Mumbaro. Dun 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 dun. Let's see here. Trade for him getting AoE status removal. Elixirs give emergency cures. Oh, okay. I knew there was something about the thing turning AoE. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, status removal abilities lets the blow become AoE after donating gil. Donation amount 10% of the gil you currently have. Donating more does not change the effect. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Uses one ability every 3-4 seconds as needed. Bum 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 bum. So that final elixir, do you trade one elixir and then he can use it again, or do you have to like actually stock up his? Does he actually use up an elixir every time he uses it? Up to 2 times. Okay. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, so where's the easiest way to get elixirs and or high elixirs? Probably not. 15,000 gil. What a jerk. 20,000 gil for a high elixir, so I don't think I want that. Oh, elixir and high. Okay, so yeah. This boy costs a lot of money. Bum 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 bada. Moogle or auction house, yeah. Actually, I wonder how the auction house is. But is it like once a week, kind of like the donation, or is it different for the elixirs? Let's see here. Elixir costs are kind of all over the place, to the point of not being much cheaper. Apparently, at least on Bahamut. And high elixirs are the same. Okay, so auction house is kind of useless on Bahamut, at least for these two. Okay. So Curio Moogles it is, I guess. I'll deliver you your money, you stupid fuck. How much did you want? 11,000 gil. Trade and da dun 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 dun. There we go. Gil donated. Elixirs last until you use them, I think. Oh, really? Because the elixirs, like, yeah, he says he uses them as part of a mix. Bum 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 bum. Well, let's go see. Might as well hand them over. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Used when a party member is asleep. That's a weird reason to use final elixir. The full HP MP restored in an area, but it uses it when people are asleep. Da da da. Alright, medicine, yes. Da 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 da. Elixir and high elixir. There we go. Get that done. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 da do do. Juno, and then upper Juno, and then 3, and then yes. Da 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 da. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think these must be, yeah, it must be one-time use, but hopefully he doesn't need to use it anytime soon. It is powerful, so whatever. Bum bum ba-dum ba. Here, take these two, idiot. Thank you very much for the elixirs, and hi elixirs. I'm sure the fruits of my research will be reflected in my alter ego's capabilities. Yeah, I probably gotta load them up on a crap load of them. Elixirs, oh well. I'll just keep that in mind whenever we get like elixirs going forward or anything like that, just to funnel them into Mombro. Okay, now what? Dun 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 dun. Actually, let's try. Oh wait, shoot. Do I have? I was gonna check out what the ambuscade was, but do we have ambuscade vouchers? Man, I got a lot of +2s and full set of +1s. Oh, okay, we get the primers. So let's go check out ambuscade. But first. Turn off music. There we go. Conchulu Mora, yes. I don't know what we're up against, so this is gonna be fun. Da da dun 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 da da dun da da dun da da dun da dun. Yep. Alright, we'll try the normal ambuscade, because again, intense ambuscade is usually not good. Not good for us. Go very easy first, because I have no idea what we're actually fighting. I know it's one of them beep boops. Most certainly, there we go. Very easy ambuscade. We're on 601. There we go. That's fast. Dun 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 dun. Now turn the music back on. Very important because music's awesome here. Dun 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 dun. All right, so magic. I'm gonna redo my trust sets actually now that I have him. There's multiple enemies, so I'm gonna grab Valane. And no, not Ingrid. Aroha 2. Da 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 da. Koromaru. Apuru and Mombro, I guess. All right, first time using Mombro. Let's go. Not only did I receive 2 vials of valuable medicine, but a donation as well. I shall endeavor to earn the trust placed in me. Oh, okay. So actually, there's different lines for if you have all the stuff donated. That's interesting. Puppet. Fire maneuver. So I think we want to take care of the ads first. Overseeing eye sounds bad. Something decanter. That sounds fun, but not ideal. His sub job is paladin to make sure not to stand behind him, or else he'll use cover. Right. Okay, so he will just at will use cover. Gotcha. Theoretically, I should never actually be behind him, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Dun 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 dun. We'll start off fighting this dude, I guess. There we go. Deploy. Da 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 dun 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 da da dun dun. I'll hit you, deploy on you, and then switch target to the overseeing eye, because I don't trust that thing at all. And it's over there now. That's lovely. Hey, Valane. Valane, you mind, yeah, thank you. Actually, you know what? Deploy you over here. Puppet, fire maneuver. Down, down. So far, what are these things doing exactly? Okay, good. Villain finally did his fucking job for once. Da da da, da, puppet, deploy. No, not deploy. Wind maneuver. Okay, that's a knockback. That's interesting. Something had a knockback. I don't know if it was him or the big guy. Puppet, light maneuver. Start fighting the decanter. Come on, bro. Watch it. Watch your face. Deploy. Okay, that guy's got the AoE. Gotcha. I assume this thing's good against, what the heck is this? Oh, enhancements. Why did that happen? Oh, right. Mombro can just do that, can't he? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Too far away to get knocked back, I guess? Interesting. Puppet, wind maneuver. I'm not seeing a lot of, like, mechanics going on here, other than the guy having AoE knockbacks all the time. Ba-da-dum. Mare points. Why am I getting so many mare points? Oh, vanquish multiple enemies. Okay. Like, getting mare points and jump into the middle of an ambuscade fight's weird. Dun 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 dun. Puppet, light maneuver. Abilities, weapon skill, Howling Fist. Do. Where is Mombro right now? He's over there. Okay. That's good. That's fine. Also, Koromuro, why are you just chilling next to the boss? I'd rather you didn't do that. Dun 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 dun. Puppet. Fire maneuver. I shall administer remedy immediately. Okay, so the enemy did something and it was undone, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Tanger Shrek did something. Apparently it was just completely blocked. That's hilarious. I just look over, did 0 damage. Like, alright, boss, whatever. Okay, so I don't quite understand what mechanics are going on for this fight. Not gonna lie. Punch punch. I'm gonna do like the rockety punchy punchy. Bum bum ba-dum bum. That's an attack, theoretically. Didn't seem to do much, but that's an attack. Dun 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 dun. Ability, job ability, Howling Fist. There we go, he did. Wow. Yeah, that did something. Okay. I learned nothing from that fight. Okay, we'll go, get another one and try the next higher up difficulty. Where's gonna be the best? Camera, Jesus. Where would be the best spot to get that, actually? Ambuscade. They have this updated yet? Da-da-da, Arcana, yep. Oh, okay. I was wondering if more of those guys spawn, but apparently not. Arctic takes reduced damage from all sources until the other two are killed. Once they're dead, it takes normal damage from piercing. Okay, so that's fine. Uses dull abilities. Overseeing Eye is very evasive and takes single-digit damage from all sources, but has low HP. Sturdy Decanter is resistant to all magic type or all damage type except blunt damage. Okay, so they're basically just tanky. That's it. That's the mechanic. Okay, that's a choice. What's the other thing here? Lamia. Lamia's sexy Lamia's. Let's see here. Weak to piercing damage. At lower HP, Lamia will gain a regain effect. If Scothy and Frigg are defeated before the Bonzetto Freya, they will respawn. Okay. Oh, Bazzano Freya is the boss. Okay. Every 25% HP loss on the Freya will cause all enemies to simultaneously use Eagle Eye Shot. Okay, so you want them to be dead anyway. If the target with hate turns their back and breaks gaze contact for 4 seconds, then Freya will gain an aura. This causes Freya to begin ignoring enmity and changing targets. Oh dear. The new target should bring Freya back to the tank and reestablish gaze on the target to remove the aura. Okay. Oh boy. But one of them is the AoE, terror, and hate reset if directly face. Oh, okay, so that's not going to be really doable. With trust, I don't think, because that's going to fuck up immensely all the time. Petrification, conal thing, petrification if directly facing Freya. And what AoE, whatever petrification, and 5 count doom if not directly facing Freya. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not even gonna try that one. Jesus. That seems like an absolute pain in the ass. Oh boy, it's like facing, not facing type stuff all the time. We're gonna need to, do they have a good spot here for farming? Nope. Like how the setups and strategies for the, normal aim escape, there's nothing there, because, like, it's literally just tanky boy punch thing. That's it, that's the fight. Where's a good space to get stuff? I guess we just go to, what's it called? Is it Rowan? I think. God damn it. How do I get... 2, I guess. One of the... I forget if it's 2 or 5. We need to get to the middle chunk, basically. Because there's a bunch of robots in there. Actually, no, there's robots everywhere. What am I talking about? Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ah, good old Rowan. So pretty. Dun 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 dun. Use portal, yes. I can never remember which direction he's going. I can't tell if I'm going clockwise or counterclockwise. We went clockwise. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, so now we gotta look around for fucking robots, which should be down below us, I think. Yep, they're there. Oh, okay, there's dudes up here too. Kill that man. Robot thing. Whatever that is. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is a higher level than I thought. Level 77, huh? That seems awfully high level. I guess level 75 was the max when this was around, so this being an end-game area, that makes sense. Da 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 da. Puppet, fire maneuver. Destroy that thing. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum. Deploy. No, not deploy. I'm a doofus. Puppet. Wind maneuver. Should it just be one more? I didn't grab the goddamn thing. God damn it. Damn God. Damn McDam damn McDam damn Damerson damn. Damn. Primer, yes. Aim escape weekly, yes. God damn it. I'm dumb. Doing all that murdering for nothing. Kill that sprinkler. Say kill that sprinkler. I hear violence somewhere. Somebody else is in violence hitting no, never mind. It's just Earth Elemental being really loud. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. There we go. And now we can grab the other one. Do 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 da 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 do 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 da da da. Content. And boo. And primer volume 2 because that's repeatable. There we go. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba. Actually, wait. Did I want to be down there? Up there? I don't remember anymore. Man, navigating this place still confuses the fuck out of me. This might work, though. Use the portal? Sure. Why not? We're gonna assume this works out correctly. Good. Excellent. Lovely. Alrighty. Now, before we continue, I am going to take a short break, and then we're gonna do a little bit more ambuscade. Try out the higher difficulty. Well, I say higher. Probably just go up to normal. Well, we'll start easy and then normal. See if we can, see if this is reliable to just grind out a little bit of hallmarks. Because, you know, there's always a use for hallmarks. We're not quite done with the cape yet, so that'll be good. Yeah. Let's see here. Is this gonna have, like, good... No, okay. I'm gonna go somewhere that has, like... Actually, no, I guess I could bump up the volume on the music. That'd be fine, probably. Da-da-da, where is it? And that should work, I guess. Close enough. Anyway, I will be right back. And I have returned. Okay. Get that down there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Back there, that there, this here, that there, everywhere, nowhere. Okay. So. Itch. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Kind of surprised it doesn't spawn more of those guys, actually, for the ambuscade fight. So it looks like they're literally just normal. No special mechanics at all, which is a little weird, but okay. Shoving on the home point. I'm too lazy to turn off the music. Poncho, Mora, let's go. We got no money. All of it's in the bank. Well, in a bin on our island, which is apparently a bank now. Wow. Oh, it's yabbo. Da 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 ding da ding da ding da ding da ding da da ding da da ding da 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 da. Go over here, talk to this thing. This buddy. Book. Yeah. And then regular, and then we'll go up to easy difficulty, I guess. And we're number 624. And let's see how quickly we get in. Oh, okay. Nobody's up yet, apparently. You know, I don't even know if Valane's necessary. He does grab some aggro, I guess. So we want normal damage from piercing and magic. So we need magic, piercing, and blunt, basically. What damage does our weapon do? Because I think it's blunt. And I don't remember what our puppet does for damage either, actually. So that's fun. I'll grab Valane just because he's there like a doofus. Iroha. I also don't know what damage Iroha does. Do we have trusts open? No, we don't. Trusts. Melee fighter. Where's Iroha? Where's Iroha? Iroha 2. Doesn't say. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Okay. We just don't know. Okay. Cool. Make shit up. Gotcha, boss. I think I'll stick with the same set, I guess. Although I don't know if healing was really required. It might be as we go up in difficulties. Bum 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 bum. Romero. Apururu. And where the fuck is he? Mombro. Dun da 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 dun dun da da dun 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 da da da. Not only did I receive a vial of valuable medicine, but a donation as well. Did he say 2 vials of valuable medicine last time? I can't remember if he already used one. Fire maneuver. I think I'll just leave the puppet attacking. Actually, no, wait, that doesn't work. I think we'll start off with the decanter. Because that's the one that probably will take the most damage. Either that or the eye, I can't tell. One's evasive, one's not, so. Puppet light. Actually, maybe we'll start off with the overseeing eye. Da 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 da. Go punch this guy in the nuts. Hello? Thank you. There we go. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba. What's this? Magic defense boost. Okay, cool. I don't think it's gonna come into play, but thanks. Da, 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 da. Yes, we do like no damage to this thing, but it has no HP, so it evens out. So far, nothing looks scary. Puppet wind. Bum, bum. That's still annoying. Okay, gotcha. Puppet. Light maneuver. Okay, sturdy decanter auto select. That's good. Deploy against that. Dun 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 dun. Puppet. Fire maneuver. Now we're taking some damage now. I don't know from what exactly. But something. Slow AoE. Okay, that AoE spin is doing a bunch. The sturdy decanter's double ray is doing something, theoretically. Deploy, puppet, wind maneuver. Dun 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 dun. Puppet, light maneuver. Oh, I'm up to damage. Shijin spiral, which probably isn't gonna do anything, but whatever. Wow, amazing. Why do I even bother? How much did that do? Yeah, 2,600. Okay. I think don't scale for shit right now. I haven't put many points into it, but still, doesn't scale much. Okay. So after a little bit of damage, we're back to everything being normal. Illness, injury, no boundaries. Okay, there's a lot of dialogue going on. Well, got fucking punched up the nuts. Dun 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 dun. I don't know if there's a lot that I can do. I mean, I guess I could start off with a session regen would probably be a good idea when we start these as well. Job ability, light arts. Job ability, I guess, addendum white, just in case. I don't think I have anything that I gain by using addendum white, actually. Puppet, wind maneuver. Job abilities. Da 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 dun dun. Do I have any good spells like at all that really work here? I could Accession Stone Skin that. Oh wait, we have. How do we have Stone Skin? Is that something Mombro can do? That motherfucker got like Stone Skin potions? Because I could Accession Stone Skin, but I guess I don't need to anymore. I got Accession Blink for no evident reason. Rainstorm. We can put in Sandstorm and listen to Darude. That'd be cool. Dun 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 dun. What element would be weak to? I don't know. So I should set up the storm. Climaform. Increase the magic accuracy for spells of the same element. As you can see, this guy isn't a threat because I'm just sitting here reading through my spells. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Firestorm, and then I guess I could just ready up special helixes. I want to see if I can actually do a helix that does a damage. I made it weathery. Dun 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 dun. What does it do normally? Pyro Helix with weather up does. Wow, it takes a long time to cast. Oh right, yeah, because I need the other one up. And it did 3 damage. Wow, 3 damage ticks. Amazing. Okay. It's not particularly difficult, just a bit slow. And we got an Abjala Seal, that's good. The weekly. There's no way to, no spawns for like bombs, which kind of sucks. I really should have grinded out last month's ambuscade. Goddamn camera. Not doing that. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. I mean, this one's kind of mindless because it's literally just normal enemies. Doesn't seem to really be any mechanics. Which is kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go to 5. That can take us into the main room. Sneezy. Oh, more sneezy. Oh boy. Ow. That hurt my throat somehow. Da, 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 da. What the heck is this? Oh, I still have fucking stone skin. Yeah, he must have stone skin somehow. Dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 da. Oh, Schnorfel. Alright, so now we're here. So now let's go punch some robots. Puppet, fire maneuver, get some damage. Any easy way down? No? Okay. Fug. Oh man, my nose is all snorfly now. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Are you punching? Dun 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 dun. There we go. Deploy. Puppet. Light maneuver. There we go. Bonk. And one more. Which should be right here somewhere. There it is. Sprinklers. We're fucking up the gardening system. Puppet. Fire maneuver. Get him. As he fucking side slides along, I guess. Oh, okay, bye. Can I get on a mountain here? Nope, didn't think so. Counts as a dungeon, I guess. So our magic attack bonus is low enough that it doesn't really matter how much damage we deal. Or we're using black magic. It's kind of useless to us. Where's the teleporter around here? Oh, is that it down there? Oh, maybe it is. Or it's up here. But yeah, so I wonder if Black Mage Scholar works, because then Black Mage's magic attack bonuses, I assume they're higher than Scholar, if they can get more Helix damage. Then again, there's probably a Helix too, I assume, if you go Scholar main. Oh, Schnorfly. Travel to another home point. Alright, here we go. Back to Konshulu for Mora. Okay. And then we go over here and we activate the thingy, and then we do the thingy, and then the other thingy, and no, not chat. I want to. There we go. No. I want to activate the thing. Why is it so hard? Alright, normal difficulty. So we'll see how. Is this number only going up like 8 since we last did that fight? There's like nobody doing ambuscades right now. Alright, so we need to summon our trusts. Dun 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 dun. Adoulin, Iroha. Not sure Iroha is the answer here, honestly. But she skill chains a lot. And she's got stupid abilities, so it kind of is fine, I guess. Koromaru. Mombro. Apuru. And then we go... Whoop. No, I want to check myself. There we go. Abilities, job abilities, light arts. Ability, job ability, stratagems, addendum white. Stratagems. Oh wait, no, we gotta get the pop-up buffs up first. Fire. Make it regen right before we go in. Because these sort of last longer? I'm actually not, yeah, no, I guess regen kind of lasts the same amount of time. Wind. And then I think we'll go after the decanter first. I don't know which one to target first. They both kind of aren't the greatest. Oops. Job abilities, accession, puppet, light maneuver. Da 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 da. Magic, white magic, regen. There we go. Puppet, fire maneuver. There we go. And now we're ready to go. Hi, could you, Hi, I would like Villain. Could you Villain your Villain? Okay, you Villained your Villain. We're good. Puppet, light maneuver. Oh wait, wind maneuver ran out too. Okay. Puppet, wind maneuver. Abilities, job abilities, accession. Oh, I'm out of charges. Okay. Puppet, fire maneuver. Howling Fist. How much does 2,000 TB Howling Fist do? That's pretty solid. 17,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. So I think a Howling Fist does blunt, I guess. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, next up is the Overseeing Eye. Deploy you, puppet, light maneuver. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. And wind maneuver, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Howling Fist, I think would do just very. Yep, 1 damage. Okay, so weapon skills don't matter against this thing, but everything just does like the 1 damage it wants to do. I got a session. That's good, which means I should be able to regen theoretically. Oh wait, I gotta wait till punch this thing. So these guys can remember that they have a job to do. I gotta make sure to not go near Mombro, I guess. Is the session still running? It is. Okay, good. Regen. Casting regen. Let's hope he doesn't knock me back. There we go. Da 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 da. There we go. Although once we get to this point and just fight this guy, we don't really take much damage. It's just the ads combined with his AoE that does all the damage. Light. Da 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 da. So if I wanted to, I could do Dark Arts, I guess. Swap over to this. And then, what are my stratagems now? Parsimony. Reduce the MP cost? No. Reduce the casting time? No. Manifestation. Extends the effect of your next enfeebling black magic spell to targets within range. Oh, it's a, this AoE accession type thing. Gotcha. And Addendum Black. Now what do I get? Da, 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 da. Not much, actually. Burp. Bum 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 puppet. Wind maneuver. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Puppet fire maneuver. Abilities Howling Fist. I did. Oh, okay. We did 4,000. Bone Crusher did not do much. That's interesting. Tony's Bone Crusher. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum. Okay. I can't tell if there's like effects happening or not. Oh yeah, I should get the add-on that tells you what skill chains are available. Because I don't fucking know. Bum bum. It's definitely not the fastest fight in the world, let me tell you. No, not deploy. Puppet, light maneuver. Oh wait, that is... I actually don't know if this is right. Nope, not right. Oh yeah, I cast it way too slow too. I keep forgetting about that. Ah, that did 10 damage. Wow. 10 damage ticks. Let's go. I'm doing the deeps. Oh, hello. Robot pulled aggro. Bam. Bum 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 bum. And timing a helix for a magic burst is a pain. Where does helix go? Oh, is he dead? Bum 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 ba-dum. Bye bye. Okay, so that was something. Still not really a threat, so. Red Cloud, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much of a difference so far through the different levels of that difficulty. I assume if we get up one more, we'll start taking a lot of damage, though. Ah, camera, please stop that. Cease. Da-da-da. So, I don't know. I guess it's something to mindlessly poke into. At least it's not like last month's where I just straight up don't understand what's happening all the time. We just won. I mean, we made a lot of points last time, but I had no idea what was going on. Let's go back to Adoulin. Yeah. So yeah, we got stuff. A little bland. And judging by the mechanics, I don't think we can do the intense ambuscade with trusts. There's a lot of like face enemy, don't face enemy, depending on what they're doing. And the trusts don't know how to look away, really. As far as I know. Da-da-dun. Ba-bum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Okay, so we go this way. Oh wait, we're not going. I was going to the Scout Coalition. We're not going there. What are we gonna do now? What are we going to do now? Anybody chilling over here? I think we gotta deal with Roskin again. That dummy. Da da da. Close that out. Close this out. Itch, itch, itch. Close this out, that out. A thirst before time. Warning, you must have completed the Curious Case of Melvin in order to begin the quest, otherwise no cutscene will occur. Yep, okay. Let's go. Time to deal with Roskin. Hey, Roskin. Oh, fate, thou art a cruel and terrible mistress. Denelia, listen to this. There I was, planning out the route I would take my beloved Yosile on, like any chivalrous gent would. Then I happened upon a true beauty from the Mummers Coalition. When I finally came to, I hadn't a pinch of bale to my name. That's how the trail cookie crumbles, you know. Easy come, easy go and all that. I'll pay you back someday, though, I swear. Oh, we didn't get our payment from the other one, right. Perhaps it's time I got back on the proverbial chocobo and gave it another go. Do we have to wait? What? Okay. Thirst for eternity. Yep. Oh, maybe I didn't do this one yet as well also. Okay, yeah, okay, we haven't done this one. You must zone following a thirst for eons. Oh, right, okay. So technically we just finished Thirst for Eons by getting our bailed, so we get a zone again. We'll just walk over the bridge and walk back. Luckily it's not a zone in a day wait, because, what an asshole. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Heebie-da-da-ba-dee-doo, heebie-da-da-ba-dee-doo. Dee-dee-da-da-doo-da, dee-dee-da-da-doo-da. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum. Now go back yet again. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. All right, come on, you with the face. All right, Roskin. We do a thing. If it isn't my favorite pioneer, unsurprisingly, come to grace me with her presence. And since you're here, if I may ask, you wound me with that dour look. Have you forgotten all we've been through, you and I? Of course you haven't. Why else would you appear so fortuitously by my side? You know what I'm thinking about? Thinking being the operative word here. You sure? Still thirsty? You already procured... What? I don't know what to say. Actually, I didn't, but... Don't worry. I promise not to make you cajole your style in my stead this time. This time being the operative phrase here. No, I wish you to hear my tale and let the story play out as it will. The project I'm working on is of much import. It concerns the Founder King and his generals. Think of the ramifications if we could unveil the truth behind Adoulin's most storied myths and legends. Certainly sounds like a pretty affair, but with every light comes a shadow. You'd sooner stumble upon an even-tempered Velk than a chance upon tales of indisputable veracity. Or so one would think. I, however, happen to have come prepared. This amazing elder wooden box, specifically made by the Inventors Coalition, has the ability to view snippets of the past. Excuse me, what? What do you mean? Tell me, doesn't that news set your heart aflutter? There's just one itsy-bitsy bump in the road. Bump? What kind of bump? This peddler of old curios was raving about the wonders of this odd machine, you see. Itchy. Wonders of the odd machine, you see. Who could pass up such a marvel? So I paid the king's ransom he was asking. It was only later that I realized the thing hadn't come with any sort of manual. Visions of the past are supposed to come floating to your mind like petals on the wind, but no matter how many times I open and close it or flip on its side, it remains what it seems, an old wooden box. Long story short, I have no idea how to use it. Since I can't make heads or tails of this stupid contraption, I'll let you borrow it. Mayhap you'll have that stroke of luck that thus far eluded me. Which brings me to a word of advice. Remember that daft young girl from before? The one under the Scout Coalition's employ? Perhaps start with her. Huh? Why don't I go myself? She probably threatened to kill him, didn't she? Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah. Well, you see, I don't think she and I. Oh, come now. There's no one more suited to the job than you. After all, we worked together on multiple occasions. Not even the sky can limit you, my friend. And look over there. Even the goddess herself is smiling upon you. Oh, praise be to Altana. May she deliver unto Delia the secrets of this box. See? Altana and I believe in you. Altana being the operative word here. Now be off. I shan't keep you from your calling any longer. Alright. Have fun with that, buddy. You find yourself in a terrible pickle. Okay, that's... Sure. Now we just go talk to Palomel, obviously. Hello. You over here still being a bit of a whack job? What are you doing here? Haven't you badgered me enough for one lifetime? Or do you intend to haunt me even after I cross over? Yeah, that sounds fun. I have a box. A wooden box? What do you expect me to do with this? Fuck, I don't know. Most likely an imprint device S. Isn't this one of those devices the Inventors Coalition came up with? The kind that can recall the past? I'll be blunt, I find it disturbing that out of all the people here in Adoulin, you chose to discuss this with me. What exactly are you looking for? The life and times of Palomel, obviously. Last night's dinner? At Palomel. Oh. You know how many sleepless nights I've spent cringing at the events of my youth? Can you even fathom how many people would suffer if mistakes from their childhood were recorded for all eternity? Last night's dinner? Dinner? Come all the way over here with an expensive instrument to inquire about my gastronomic tendencies? Okay, I guess not. King August. The life and times of King August. Huh? King August? Did those Velk over in Marajami Ravine give you a few too many whacks on the head? There's the past, and then there's ancient history, and I think we both know where that falls on the spectrum. We're talking centuries here, not decades. Wait, I might have remembered something. I overheard some tosspot talking about peering into the past by projecting her mind into the future. Something about refractive energies. What? None of this makes any goddamn sense. Nothing at all. Okay, whatever, bro. Sure. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Yep. Oh, stretch. I can't vouch for this queer Mithra's skills. Oh, so they're queer too. Okay. But she claims to see the future, although it's only 30 seconds or so. I mean, might be good for combat, at least. I guess. Oh. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. What, you think that sounds crazy? You're trying to see the past using only a wooden box. What else did you expect? Yeah, fair. Fair. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh wait, where are we going here? We are now going to... I have to keep looking to the left to get the thingy. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. There we go. Da-da-dum bottom. Okay, so where are we going? Dr. Kui Oreo and Rabao. Wait, we're Rabao? Okay. That's huh? That must be involving one of those other bits of content I've just never done, I assume. Because it's near one of the proto waypoints. Or maybe not. I have no idea. Bum 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 bum. No, not that. Travel to Rabao. Rabao is in Kuzats. So we're traveling to Kuzats and Rabao and then G8. I guess that worked. Either way, it's like dead middle. Wee Orehibe. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. This way, I guess. Kiwi. We're looking for a Kiwi. Bum 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 bum. A lot of stuff in Rabao, and I have no idea what this is for because it's all for like content I've never done. Hi, I'm stuck. Where's Kiwi? A lot of Nomad Moogles and other Moogles and Moogles. And some dude. That looks like a really warm outfit to be wearing here in the desert, not gonna lie. What the hell is Kui? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? What's Canada is? Da dun 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 dun. Oh, they're down there. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the thing. I missed it. The hell's this? Proto waypoint. Hovers in silence. Okay. That's a neat outfit. Who the hell are you? My sincerest condolences, good lady. Why? Because I could tell 30 seconds ago it was your destiny to come speak to me. My tail twitches, can tell all. For example, that you have come to inquire about imprint device S. That's right. Of course it is. Let's get down to the meat of the matter. Souls wandering eternally through the jungle. Huh? Oh dear. I failed to explain how this all works, haven't I? Seeing the future isn't as simple as closing your eyes and holding the imprint device S up to the light. No, I have to place an itty-bitty incantation on it. You may think this is an ordinary doodad, but you couldn't be further from the truth. This box is carved from fresh Obolkan wood. And so, the latent energies of Obolka interact in various ways I cannot possibly explain, and permit the bearer to catch glimpses of the past. Do you suppose this has to do with nutrients in the soil? Beats me. But goodness, you didn't come all this way to hear me prattle on about the minutiae of Obolkan flora. And so, without further ado... O great mother, whose compassionate embrace carries us upon the waves, return to us to the land from whence we came. And try wait, what? Trail cookies for everyone, is what she said. And backwards. Why? Hey, snap out of it. I want cookies now. So, when you come across an area that might be connected to the events you seek, simply hold the box up to your forehead and think deep thoughts. Though this might go against what I said earlier. And we're dead again. If there exists in that location a proper catalyst for memories, then the images and energy should come floating into you like smoke upon the wind. Should it all go as I predict, you should be able to experience firsthand a brief snippet of the past. About 30 seconds, I'd guess. I'm feeling particularly magnanimous today, so the incantation is free of charge. Aren't you the lucky cub? Yay. Thanks for the coma, I guess. Cool. Now we go back to Roskin, I guess. Like, hey, look. I got knocked unconscious by a cat girl again. This happens a lot. That's surprising amount in this game. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Travel, Adoulin, Eastern Adoulin, home point 1, yes. Dun 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 dun. This way. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, Roskin. Huh? You want to know where to use that imprint device S? Well, we know a lot about our great king, don't we? So I'd say try looking in Yorsha Weald, Certus Caverns, Khmer Drifts, Sazik Battlegrounds. Yep, that should just about do it. Why are you bothering me? Get out there and search. What an asshole. Alright, pool locations, let's go. Home pointer Biovac 2 for Sazik Battlegrounds. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, there's a thing right next to us. Keep forgetting about that. Dun 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 dun. Sazik Battlegrounds, Biovac number 2, eastern side of F6. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Pneumonic pool. Pneumonic pool. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Inside of F6. Where are we at? We want to go to up there, really? Oh, okay, fine. Be that way. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I like how there's an optional section for this in the wiki, and this section is not optional should you want to do the next quest. I mean, yeah. Oh, it's the only option if you don't plan to beginning the next quest in the series. We're definitely going to want to do that. You kind of need to for a variety of things. Can't think of too many quests I wouldn't want to do, but alright, so F6 is, yeah, okay. Boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Eastern side of F6, eastern side of F6. Dun, 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 dun. So around here somewhere? Oh, there it is, right next to a numbing blossom. That's exciting. I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming these things are aggro. We're gonna hop off here. Alright, dude, no, stop it. Magic Trust, ba-da-ba-dum, Valane. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da, Iroha. Or MR, because, Giant Cat Lady. Damn, she tall. Even hunched over, she's as tall as we are. Dun 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 dun. All right, and Koromuru and Pururu. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go over here. I can't tell if these are like aggro. Oh, they most definitely are. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, they're not gonna be hard, but fuck them. Da dun da dun da dun da 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 dun. Deploy. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yo, dead. Work our way over, I guess. Can I get that? Hello? I'm hitting the button. Da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun. Da dun. Oh hi, another one. Sedge Scorpion. More Waptors. Whatever Aroha is doing is probably entirely unnecessary. Yep. And fuck this Numbing Blossom. Ba-da-ba-dum. Switch. Okay. Da da dun dun da da dun da da dun dun da da dun. There we go. Now I can interact with this thing. Yay. So we're actually gonna... Okay, we actually are gonna get cutscenes for each of these. Strange visions come flooding into your mind. Okay. Oh, Sazek. How could those infernal forces have gotten so far back? Damn it, where's August? I didn't realize Sazek was a person. What in the... By Altan, I can't see two fulms in front of me. A wall of light? Is this the goddess herself come to mock me? Wait, that's where Joreus was dispatched. Oh, Joreus was also a person. So they're all just named after the generals then, these places. I assume one of them is going to be Yorcius then. Or Yorcia. That's a cool mace. I want that. What in blazes? The light is completely disintegrating them. Hi? I'll say, Joreus, none will ever again doubt your strength. There's not a bone or stinking chunk of pulstrous flesh for Malms. And I'll be damned, you sent the Velk scurrying back with their tails between their legs. You saved us. No, you saved the entire city. And August's wife and children, they're unharmed. Come on, it's high time we take a breather. Yo, Joreus, safe to come back, they're all gone. Oh, he's gone, isn't he? Joreus? Oh, yep. Fragments of shattered memories wedge themselves into your skull. Record of 1,000 lights. Cool. We're getting all kinds of deep lore. Let's go. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Dun dun dum. Go this way. Actually, I guess no, I was gonna say might as well use warp ring, but go back. Save the warp ring for something else, I guess. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Sirtis is next. Basically, we go to Yorship Weald, into Sirtis, and then back where we came and into something in Yorship Weald itself. Oh, that's neat. Unbridled Ugawender. That's like wind and lightning, it looks like. Cool design. I love those like double elementals. They're really cool looking. Also, fluffy sheep. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there it is. Back to town. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bottom. Oh wait, I was about to go into the thing, but no, we're just warping away again. Bum bum ba da da ba da. H8. I wonder where that is. Doom 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 doom. Yorship Weald. I wonder how many of these are gonna be areas that are just named after people. Like Sirtis, is that gonna be somebody? We saw Sazek, Joreus. Maybe there's Yorshia. Actually, how many? I guess there's plenty of names because there's only a couple zones. And there was, I forget how many generals. Wasn't there like 12 or so? Dun 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 dun. Ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. All right, so we want to go to H8. Eventually. Come on. Waiting for thing to spawn. There we go. Boy. I love how you go in here and you have to immediately watch another cutscene of you crossing a tiny, tiny bit of water. Granted, the water's fucking purple. I don't know if I'd want to swim in it. Then again, maybe it's all red wine. Maybe that's what it is. Just chug it. See what happens. Alright, we want to go to H8. H8 is there. Yeah, we could probably just go there with a cloaking thingy. Or not a cloaking thingy, but sneaking invisible. Sneaking and invisible land, doo doo doo. Sneaking and invisible land, doo doo. Bum 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 bum. So I'm assuming it's gonna be in the dead end up here. That would make the most sense. Oh, there's no. I like how I just targeted that through a goddamn wall, as one does, I guess. Do 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 do. Whap, whap. Here we go. More cutscene time. More back lore. Oh baby. Strange visions flood into your mind. Yep, there was still full red wine back then, too. Dargan! Certus. That smell. We're about to run afoul of something. Oh, there's Henatail. Marajami. If only I hadn't. There's Marajami. Okay. What are you blathering about? There was nothing else you could have done. Ugh. Our mission was to prevent their advance at any cost. And we're not alone. Relief is on the way, even if Marajami's ward fails to hold. You're right, of course. Even the smallest victory is the relish to like a fine banquet. Right, Izzy? Izzy? Oh, who are you? Oh, there's Yorsha. Okay. I would put away your silverware and goblets for now, Hanatail. Ready, steel and staff, everyone. To meet them head on. Oh my, that's a flourish. Those who have stolen our comrades will bear the full brunt of our rage. Hanatail. Now it is my turn to beg for forgiveness. Some sort of creature. Wait, is that gonna be... Oh shit, that's one of those two fucking bosses. Fragments of shattered memories wedge themselves in your skull. That's the angry Clodsire. So yep, his generals are all the names used to name these zones. Okay, that's cool. I like that kind of shit. Now we get to see they were not having a really good time in this little event. Oh yeah, didn't they all pretty much die before they even reached Raknazar? Or at least most of them did. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty, then we go back the way we came into Yorsha Weald, corner of J9. I think we gotta turn off a bunch of these things. There we go. Cast off again. Head over. Yep. Oh, itchy, itchy eyeball. There we go. We good. We is good. Dun 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 dun. Alright, now we can actually use our mounts. Eventually. There we go. Why does it keep auto-selecting Raptor? That's weird. I don't think it used to do that. Unless I'm doing something that's resetting the memory. Alright, so we want to go to J9. J9. What is this? Northwest corner. Northwest. That's like way up there. Okay, so we shouldn't need to fight anything. I'm assuming the north is that part that's like right in the crossover between sections. Da 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 do. Da 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 da. A lot of fungus. I go up this way. I'm just kind of assuming it's up this way. Oh wait, mnemonic pool. Again, it's lovely. You can select that through like a long ways away. Makes it easy to find. And a suspicious place. Oh wait, it's not the same as the mnemonic pool. Wait, where was the? I selected it again. Wait, is it? Oh, okay. No, it's oh, okay. The other side of that wall. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. So I don't know what that suspicious place is, but we're not investigating that currently, so that can stay suspicious as it wants. And we get stuck on butterflies, I guess. Oh, hello. That's always fun. I can see through walls, baby. Oh, I'm trying to. There we go. Doesn't help us do anything, but getting out of bounds is always funny. Well, seeing out of bounds. I don't know of a way of getting out of bounds in solo. That would be fun. Even though we'd likely just like fall through the ground or something and die. Mnemonic pool, here we go. Next. This one's like not a lot of active stuff, but a lot of plot, so that's nice. A lot of context. Here we go. What's next? Oh, there's the other guy. Yes. Would you look at that? Sazek finds his mark once again. So something tells me Yas and Sazek work together a lot. These other areas are right next to each other. Wonder who she is. There's Yoshia. I'll knock an arrow and stay my hand until we find his soft underbelly. That's up to you, Yas. We good with the tried and true swallow formation, ladies? No, flying monkey will protect our rear and give me a chance to strike from the side. Let's do this. Oh, she big. Got an axe. Geomancer. Just don't get in over your head like last time, okay? If things get rough, peel back and let Zanira get you in fighting form again. Zanira? I don't think it's an area called Zanira, is there? Always the prudent one, Certus. Oh, there's Rala. Okay. Okay, so Rala is the Geomancer, okay. The sun never sets on the generals of August. Come on, Rala, let's show him the true might of the Mithra. Ding. So Rala was a Geomancer, right? Interesting. This shit's cool. Although, who the hell's the other one? And I assume they died, because they're fighting like the two main Soul guys. And we know that went poorly. Zanira. Don't know who Zanira is. That's the only name that doesn't seem to match anything else. Like, nothing, no zone named after them. So that's interesting. Okay, so next place we're going is Khmer Drifts, Biovac 3. And then, oh, okay. It looks like the quote-unquote optional section, which is required to actually get the next quest, is way longer than this quest is. Okay, so that's where the meat of this is. And we're definitely going to want to do that. A, because we have to for, you know, completing everything and doing. And B, this is just really good lore. So I want to do it anyway. Seeing lore is important. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so I guess we just bounce to here and back. Okay. Waiting for thing to load, waiting for thing to load. Do 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 do. Da da do da do do da 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 do do da do 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 do. What I click on? Oh, I didn't see the arrow. Where was the arrow? That's weird. Alright, so we want to go to Khmer Drifts, Bivac 3. Oh yeah, we haven't seen a Khmer yet. Actually. Bivac 3, because we're trying to go to the eastern side of the chasm at G8. Oh, it's probably over there. Yeah, okay. So south, I'm assuming? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Wiggle 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 wiggle. Waiting for stuff to load so I know where I'm going. Keeps resetting the thing. I wonder why. Don't think it used to. Strange. Unless it's the cutscenes resetting it somehow. G8. So that'd be over there. Oh. Okay. Oh, you see. So we want to go this way. Khmer is such a nice zone. Actually, all the Adoulin zones are really nice. Good, comfy music and everything like that. Good old wintry mountains. Always nice. Because, I mean, you're on the mountain, which means you don't got to shovel the snow. So that's a lot better. This is, man, F that. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Got Raknazar stuff and bits. I mean, seeing as how we're getting a memory here, I'm assuming this is going to be involving them reaching Raknazar. Around here somewhere. Alright, it's invisible, isn't it? Ding 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 dong ding ding dong ding dong ding ding dong ding dong. Huh? We're just eastern side of the chasm at G8. Eastern side of the chasm at G8. Oh wait, does it mean like down there? Like actually, oh, the chasm, right? Yeah. The chasm would be like cut off bit? Is there a way down there? I don't think I've ever been down there before. A Dragoon it's a fluffy sheep. Oh wait, it's actually like that thing. Never even noticed that there. Okay, so you can't get down there most likely. Here we go, cutscene time. Do. Stretch. There we go. Wait, hello? Why did that take so many attempts to select this goddamn thing? I thought there was a cutscene loading, but nope. It was just me clicking the wrong goddamn thing. Here we go. So I think oh, hey. Your audacity intrigues me, knight. Only the noble something procession possess the gumption to face an entire regiment with naught but the armor on their backs. Oh, this is their first time fighting Theodore. I'm assuming you're not supposed to do this until you're done the done the expansion's main story, because that's a bit of a reveal. Why withdraw your forces, knave? Dare you doubt the capabilities of your better? Ah, how quickly the veil breaks down. You're a fool to the bitter end. I offer myself on a silver platter, and all you concern yourself with is the why. I mean, yeah, that's yeah. Oh, that's it? Okay. Fragments of shattered memories. But okay, so maybe... Because I'm pretty sure we could do this way before it ends. Must complete it and Balmore. Oh man, yeah, you could get this way before near the end of the main plot. So that's a big reveal. Okay. Sure. Okay, so I guess we just go back. Might as well just warp. Nah, it's easy enough to walk back. Da, da, da. Okay, so yeah, that was okay. So that's where they met him, eh? Hey, come here, drifts. Theodore shows up. What was it? Only the noble and the foolhardy possess the gumption face the entire regiment, not with the armor back. Okay. The noble and the foolhardy. Yeah, that sounds like Theodore. Dun 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 dun. Record of the Knight in Black. Not really a knight. It's like a dude with a cane. And he's basically Dracula. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Eastern Adoulin. Statue of the Goddess. We'll talk to Roskin, and then we gotta go talk to Palomel. Dun 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 dun. Actually, let's talk to Palomel first to see if we have to do that before ending the quest, but I don't think so. Oh, okay, never mind. The next part's a pop quiz, not so much like a bunch of activities. Okay. Oh wait, what am I? That's what's her name? The other girl. Dun dun dun. Hey Palomel, what up? You'll rue the day you ever met me if you tell a single person about you know what. Okay, nope, she's still a little mad. Just a smidge. I don't even know what she's talking about because there's so many things I could tell people about her. So it's like, you kind of have to be more specific. My every interaction with you is something I'm like, wow, what the fuck? Oh, she's... Sure took your sweet time. Did you get anywhere flipping loose stones? Something up with him. Well, get a load of... Okay, that's not suspicious. Excellent. Well, this certainly beats out my admittedly meager expectations. Oh, it is her. Okay. Who goes there? 25 years old, single. A quarrel with his father sent him scurrying to the shadows of Western Adoulin, where he makes a pittance as a two-bit private investigator. Struck out with the ladies 7 times, of whom 2 he actually finagled into first dates. Tends to seek women who... Stop your blathering. What do you have against me that you come spouting such filth? Ah, Maester Margaret. Have you come to hurl insults at me like some cheap wench throwing a patron out of some seedy tavern? More than you deserve. I'd have expected a more deferential greeting from someone who, I assume, does not wish to become a persona non grata at my coalition. I'm here not to throw barbs. Quite the opposite. Your current research intrigues me, and I would like to inquire about your methods. Me. Actually, I'm his methods. What are you playing at? You've used this pioneer for your own ends to catch glimpses of the very beginnings of the sacred city. But something troubles me. You know as well as the rest of us that the Selenium Memorial Library houses every tome, encyclopedia, and treatise ever written on Adoulinian soil. A simple kind word to Adrien, and you would be swimming in knowledge. Despite this, you employ a pioneer to hunt and peck through Adoulin and outlying areas for vestiges of the past. The only logical conclusion is that what you seek is not contained within the library's halls. Hence, you sought the help of one who could move freely about Eastern Abolka. Yet one does not simply stumble upon discoveries concerning events from more than 100 years prior, especially if information falls under the purview of the Scouts Coalition. And without any solid leads to go on, well, let's just say your pioneer friend would clearly lose interest. So you came up with a brilliant plan. If you can't find facts, what harm could there be in making some of your own? What are you implying? I'll cut to the quick. The seeds of information Denelia found, you sowed them yourself. And when they bloomed, you made sure that she was there to reap the harvest. He was cheating me the whole time? But why go through all the trouble? Because you hoped she would find something fresh along the way. You think yourself clever, don't you? But I saw right through you, Roskin, so I chose to inject myself into your affairs. Did you tamper? The dictum on colonization in particular, your craftsmanship was quite impressive, yet it was also your downfall. Anyone could check it out from the library, but you chose to give a fake name to when you did so. Did you expect the Scouts Coalition to be fooled by such a blatant fraud? Which brings me to another point. I was so inspired by your efforts that I inserted a code into your props. Yes, I referred to the memo found in Rolla Waterways in Denelia's possession. Why don't you try your hand at it? Mayhap some hints are in order. Organize your findings by year and look for clues, anything which seems out of place. After all that is done, count the number of people that know the answer and move each up by one. Follow these and the truth will be made manifest. I believe you are already intimately familiar with the answer, though it has changed from what it once was. But I digress. I deem that the records she has collected are of considerable historic interest. Let me ask, what do you intend to do with this information? You don't realize, do you, Margaret? No, it's not that you don't, it's that you can't. You've completely forgotten that the two of us were once classmates. It never mattered how much I worked or how much I struggled, you always took up top honors. Do you know what it's like to put forth your mightiest effort and realize it was all for naught? You're always a step ahead, you damn. You haven't the slightest inkling of what it feels like to lose. Huh, now you want my valuable information? I bet you do. The Hallowed Scouts Coalition, renowned as the premier source of information, has failed in its mission to piece together relics of the past. But not me. I alone have found the truth. Well, not alone. I did all the work. I could ruin your career with but one visit to the Adoulin Examiner. Ow. Picture the headline in bold font displayed across the front page. Scouts Coalition won up by the intrepid Roskin. You'd be the laughingstock of the 12 Orders. No, all of Adoulin. And then, after all these years, I would be the winner. Whir, click. Wait, what? Why is there whirring clicking? Huh? What? What's going on? I'm so goddamn confused. And so I'd like to extend an offer to join the Scouts Coalition. Huh? Why are we unconscious now? Of course, one of your talents will receive proper remuneration. Our terms are generous, and I trust you to find this offer tempting. Of course, I'd be honored to serve under one such as yourself. Geez, she sure read you like a book. What? Wait, what? Believing the source, though confirming its credibility, I'll have to dock you 20 points. You're gonna hire me, right? You give me second thoughts. What? Huh? But as it may, be that as it may, your first duty is to recompense Denelia for her efforts. My calling as custodian of history is now a reality, and I owe it all to your superlative actions. Superlative being the operative word here. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. What? Something ain't right here. Huh? What the huh? Something happened there. Now we go to talk to Palomel for an additional cutscene. Because, the fuck? Basically. What was that? There's word clicking and then we kind of blacked out, I guess, and then everybody was acting very... Goddamn camera, get your shit together, Jesus! Just trying to fucking turn it into here. Oh my god, what is wrong with this camera? Alright, the fuck? Master Margaret, Palomel, you've been shaking all day. It bothers you too, doesn't it? It's hard to put into words, but how can you put your faith and trust in that common gutter trash? Ha! That's what's been eating at you? In the end, what does it matter? I'm afraid I don't. I had assumed you were referring to the records Denelia brought back with her. There's more than a passing chance that they aren't facts to be trusted wholesale, but rather extrapolations based on her assumptions. So I do think she bore witness to history as it happened? No. Only one thing should be of interest to us as true purveyors of knowledge. Physical evidence that leads us to undeniable conclusions. That information goes beyond stories and old wives' tales, and something about it just feels right. But even if we wanted to prove or refute it, how could we? Still, there's a voice inside me telling that it's Meister. Listen to me blabbing on about intuition. The fuck is... Huh, okay. How unbecoming. Okay. Okay, so that was that. That was the cutscene we needed. So we needed a zone and then talk to Raskin again. Or Roskin. For some reason. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, zoning takes a little longer than I thought. I forgot how long of a walk it is. Then we go back. Dun 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 dun. So definitely something happened. Don't know what. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. This thirst off the only or someone to release me from this parched prison. You minds to see me, or is that Danelia? Thank goodness you have seen fit to come to me this fine day, for I have need of a friendly ear. No, it's not about Yosal, but rather the Scouts Coalition. My first task as an official member is to collate the records you found for me into an informative discourse, an article, if you will. Master Margaret assured me that my work will be enshrined forever in Selenium Memorial Library. That means that these very hands will write the history that our children's children will learn. Absolutely wonderful, no? Wow, yay or nice. Wow. But in order to pen an epic that will be talked about for generations, I need a certain volume of special import. Import being the operative word here. As such, I have a task for you. Make haste to the Selenium Memorial Library and procure Heroes and Legends of Adoulin for me. This should be a piece of proverbial cake for someone compared to the trials I put before you up until now. Just go there and mention that the one and only Roskin sent you. Enjoy. Something still ain't right. But I guess that's probably what we'll be leading up to next, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Library. Library time, library time. Enter the library. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we need we're looking for the history stack. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, I gotta wait for people to load, don't I? Wait, I saw history. Wait, there's history. Found you. Oh. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Hey, what up? Ah, Danelia, what do you require this? What do you require this day? I don't know. This book on history, I guess. It is not a book you were looking for, but rather the conservator. Am I? Really? Okay. She's likely in the back, handling some of her more esoteric works. A moment, please. Okay, I didn't realize we were looking for a person. All that dust back there wreaks havoc on my eyes. Permit me to introduce myself. I am... Wait, didn't you stop by a while back inquiring about particular tomes? Is there something special you require today? I'm here for Roskin. The Heroes and Legends of Adoulin, I think. Ah, yes, I believe that work in our closed stack wax. Altana, help me if I know how you learned of its existence, but as it's a concealed work, I can't allow you to check it out. If your heart is set on borrowing it, then you must answer a series of questions I will pose for you. If you successfully clear all 12 questions, then I'll deem your knowledge of Adoulin's history sufficient true enough to understand the gravitas of this work. Are you feeling particularly academic, Wemmick, today? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Timing out will instantly stop the pop quiz. Oh, good. Oh, God. Man, I hate this shit. Just, oh, God, why? Why the time? Why the time? Upon failure, you must rezone to try again, but you have more time to answer per question, and the total number of questions will increase. Oh, my God. So this does have a list of like a bunch of answers, so I can just refer to this, I guess. But oh my God, it's so much information I expect you to know. Da, 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 dun, da, da, dun. Okay. Do. There we go. I'll take the Adoulin floor for 200. All right, let's go. Oh, Shaka, please, we have patrons present. Question 1. What is the name of the area in Rolla Waterways used to grow vegetables for the populace? That's the Civic Arboretum. Question 2. Which group was in charge of adjusting waypoints? Inventors Coalition, I think. Question 3. What's the marquee group of the Order of Haverton? What? I don't know that. Oh, fuck off. That's all the time you have? Jesus. This is annoying, man. The problem is you gotta rezone each time. It's like, so fucking inconvenient. What is that? Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Haverton leads the Scouts Coalition. The Marquis of Haverton is a rune fencer. Okay. Cool. I deem your knowledge of Adoulin rather lacking. Can I just punt her? Like, seriously. Fuck this. Just give me a goddamn book. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. Alright, let's leave and come back so we can try again. All the questions are randomized, which is great. Man. I understand wanting to ask questions, but why the timeline? Why not just let me fucking just do it? It's like, fuck off. I hate this. I disliked this last time, and I don't like it now either. Because it's such a short time limit, too. It's like, I'm having, like, I don't know this shit. Jesus. You know how much information this game drops on you? I don't even know who the hell the Havertons are. Apparently the Haverton leads the Scouts Coalition. Like, Haverton leads the Scouts Coalition. Cool? Fuck, how am I supposed to remember that? God damn. Alright, let's try this again. Here we go. Let's begin. Question 1. What is the name of the area in Rolla Waterways used to grow vegetables? That's Civic Arboretum. Yep. Question 2. What's the current head of the Order of Rene? Fuck off. I don't know. Fuck you. Like, I'm looking through this list trying to find that information. I can't fucking find it. I wish it would just, like, have the question in the wiki. Like, have the question and then the answer. Because I had to, like, read all of these and kind of just try to parse them. I can't find that fucking information. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. This is stupid. Again, it wouldn't be a problem if there wasn't a time limit. Like, again, why does this need to be a fail state type thing? Because even if somebody sits there and looks it up, they're still learning about the lore. So, there's no reason for there to be a goddamn time limit on these questions. You're expected to know the names of the 12 orders, who leads them, what roles they serve in administrative positions, and their emblem. Yeah, but fuck you. That's what I think about that. What was the question? The Order of Rene. Who the fuck is the Order of Rene? Rene is headed by Icky Askamot. What? Okay, cool. How? I remember seeing Icky like 3 times in the story. I have no idea who the fuck Renee is. This shit's just frustrating, man. It's just like needlessly annoying. Then again, that goes for a good number of things in this game. Okay, so if that, and the problem is, again, the questions are randomized, so we might never ever see that question again. Oh, it's so annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Well, let's try this again, I guess. It takes so long to load stuff in this game, too. That's why it's annoying that you had to, like, zone each time. It's like, just, I had to sit there for, like, a minute just loading stuff. Here we go. Okay. Question 1. Which species does the firebender call have dominion? Okay. Lizards. What? I didn't even see an answer. Okay, whatever. What creature can be found in Lephalia? Oh, I'm trying to skip the dialogue, but it's bringing up the questions after. But I'm getting it right, I guess. What's the name of the strange creature found deep within Khmer Drifts? What? Structure. Oh, okay. Question 4. Which order does Reginald head? Schnetic, apparently. Question 5. Sverdride, from who the eponymous Sverdride hill was named. Grand figure, what is he known as? He's a rune fencer. Question 6. What is the name of the fountain found in Western Adoulin? Fontes Zanera? Yeah. Which Nakwa has dominion over plantoids? Yumikaxplax. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Which species of creature can be found in abundance in Mormar basalt fields? Lizards, I think. Question 9. What's the name of the area in waterways used to grow vegetables? Pacific Arboretum. Question 10. Which of the 12 orders originally boasted the king's lineage? Order of Adoulin. 11. Which locale can you find pungent fungi? I mean, let's go Yoshi Wield, I guess. Question 12. What's the name of the edifice where exorcists practice their craft? Priory? Question 13. Which body of water extends to the east of Adoulin Isles? Oh, fuck. Shumeo or is it Senro? Fuck, I'm guessing these things at this point. I don't know if any of these are right. What spectacle occurs at Water Garden Coliseum? Pioneer fights. Oh wait, raptors, yeah. I got a bunch of these wrong, didn't I? I didn't even see the first couple answers, I'll be honest. 9 correct. I deem you to be wholly lacking. I legitimately didn't even notice the thing pop up for the first couple. I was trying to skip the dialogue to go faster, and I answered questions. Oh yeah, we gotta try again. I hate this. I legitimately, like, greatly dislike this. This is stupid. I don't like it. We've covered, like, maybe half the questions that can come up. Alright, Adoulin's king's lineage was originally held in Adoulin, obviously. Well, there's symbols of leaf. Yeah, sure. Like, there's so much meaninglessly minor information. Like, why do I care what the symbol of a specific order is? And why can that keep me from progressing the quest line? Basically. Okay. So, as far as I understand, every time we fail, they add more time onto the thing and ask more questions. You only need to get 12 right, but they'll ask more and more questions. But still, this is just frustrating. Which creatures can be found in Lephalia? Yep, Leafkin. So that one I answered the first. Question 2. Which order does Reginald head? Schnetic. Question 3. What's the name of the river running through Fort de Henadel? I actually don't remember. Why is... Oh, Soldaff River. I can't even read that right. Question 4. What's the bridge connecting eastern and western Adoulin? The big bridge. Question 5. Which Nakwal has dominion over plantoids? Oh, that was Numisax. Question 6. In which locale can one find pungent fungi? It must be Yorsha, right? Question 7. What's the symbol of the order of Voltaris? Hilariously, that's the thing I just read. That's a leaf. Question 8. What's the role of the Pioneers Coalition? That's to register and manage pioneers. Question 9. What personage is known as the Arc Exorcist? The what? Voltimir, apparently. Question 10. What is the name of the fountain found in Western Adoulin? What? I can't even find that information here. Like, what the where the... There it is. Oh, there... It's just annoying, because I'm trying to look through the wiki, but they're all, like... They're not written consistently in the wiki here. Like, it's just written by hand. Well, not by hand, but, like, just written whatever. But sometimes it'll be, like, the answer first. Raptor fights are held in Water Garden Coliseum. But the question is, what's held in Water Garden Coliseum? Raptor fights. But then this one is the Fountain Western Adoulin is the Font Zanira. So it's like the answer's at the end of the line. Like, consistency of information would be nice. But I get the feeling they must have different questions that can be asked about the same bit. Like, where Raptor fights held? I don't know. But, like, man, this fucking sucks. Problem is, this isn't fun. It's just answering insane amounts of data. Like, so many questions. What the fuck? I'm sorry, but I've done other things than play Final Fantasy XI for the past month. So, I haven't just lived in this game, in this world, and non-stop. Absorbing every little bit of dialogue. And therefore, I'm being punished. Do nothing else. Think of nothing else. I can't imagine doing this without a wiki. This must have been an absolute nightmare. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, fuck. I hate this. Question 1. Who's the current head of Order Renee? Iki Askamot. Question 2. Which aspect of Adoulin's government does the Order of Haverton control? Scouts. Question 3. Which creatures can be found in Lathalia? Thiefkin. Question 4. Svidrid was known as the father of rune fencing. Question 5. Where is the Order of Janiston located? Latea Trombomphis. How am I supposed to... Like, what the fuck? Question 6. Which group is in charge of adjusting waypoints? I'm pretty sure that's Scouts. Oh, Inventors, yeah. Question 7. Which of the 12 orders originally boasted the king's lineage? I keep trying to speed it up, but no. Oh my god, I hate this. I get that wrong, probably. Which Nako has dominion over beasts? Kumao. What spectacle occurs at Water Garden Coliseum Raptor fights? Like, I keep trying to skip the line to bring up the answers faster, but that just auto-answers the first one, and it's frustrating. Which body of water extends to the west, east of Adoulin? Sea of Shumeo, yeah, okay. Question 11. When was the waterways constructed? 200 years ago. Question 12. What is the name of the strange structure found deep within Khmer Drifts? Raknazar. Question 13. What is the name of the edifice where the exorcists practice their craft? Priory. Question 14. Which Nako has dominion over plantoids? That's Humsax. Can I get this right and we done with this bullshit? Finally! Fuck, I'm gonna burn down this goddamn library. Splendidly done. Your knowledge of our fair city and her history is commendable, particularly for an outsider. I'll uphold my end of the deal and lend you this copy of Heroes and Legends. Still gonna burn down the library. That was all just needlessly annoying. Speed score, 3.47 seconds. Huh? Heroes and Legends of... You receive a speedy score for how long your quiz took. I think that was longer than 3.4 seconds. What? The game is fucking drunk, I swear. Wow, that sucked. Alright, let's get back to actual gameplay now. Thank you very much. That'd be great. Instead of a pointless speed. You don't even really get anything for that other than being able to continue the plot line. That's it. That's your only reward. Wow. And now we got some random skill up books, which is random. 1 to 3 random skill books. That's great. Such an amazing reward this late. Why would you even need skill up books at this point in the game? Talking to Roskin, once per conquest we earn another 2 bailed. Oh, so from now on we can just get random books. Cool, I guess. Seems kind of pointless. Is this a specimen I required? Sure, I guess. I don't fucking know. Ooh, transcribed copy. Library is certainly are filled with marvels. No? Let me take a quick look. It really is what I asked for. I've heard such rumors, of course, but of all the people to get their hands on it, how much bail did you slip Oshasha? Man, that would have been way better if we could have just paid her. Let me get a quick peek. This volume piques my curiosity nearly as much as the records you brought back. It will revolutionize the way we view August's initial foray into the hinterlands. Might have to stop by the coalition and grab a few more vials of ink. Some may view the fervor I have for my work to be off-putting, but hopefully you view it as one of my more endearing qualities. I don't think he has any endearing qualities, honestly. Now to put quill to parchment. Man, that was not fun. I don't mind learning lore. I don't like being time quizzed on it. Because it's annoying. And not fun. Especially seeing as how I gotta fucking spend a minute reloading everything every time I want to retry it. And none of the quiz was about the stuff we've actually done. It's all like really obscure shit about the orders. I don't even know where you go to learn that stuff. Like I don't know how I would have learned that kind of thing. I guess reading everything in the library, maybe. And after a game day, then we talked to him again. Oh, good. So we gotta wait a game day. That's exciting. I love game day waits. This game needs to remove those entirely. Like they need to do a monthly update where they just go through and just delete all the game day waits. All immediately, just boom, gone. I can't think of any that are actually like worthwhile or good in any way. Okay, so now I guess we go do something else for a little bit. And dun 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 dun. Man, it's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass to figure out what quests we've done, what quests we haven't. I'm looking at the list that we have to do for like the cordons and all that stuff. Completing 15 of the following quests will earn you 10,000 bailed and an ivory wing talisman. Completing all of them will earn you another 10,000 bailed and a second ivory wing talisman. Okay, what do these do? Reduces the amount of experience lost when knocked out during Reeves. Okay, so not important, but we need those as part of this process, so whatever. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Kinetic points, kinetic points, kinetic points, bailed. Coalition assignments, completing 68 unique coalition assignments and any rank, including provide, reward you with the bronze Mattock Orden and 10,000 bail. Do we already have that? I feel like we've done a lot of coalition assignments, but maybe not 68 of them. I don't know where to go to look for this thing. The ordering confuses me. Song of Hope, I know. Arcelia's skirt, so that's cool. Theodore's blood sigil. That's nice. Silvery plate, no. Okay, and trust permits, nope. Okay, so we did not. Okay, we don't have that. Yeah, we've talked to her recently, so I don't think we have this stuff. Let's go talk to her again, actually. That's Regia in the library. Dun 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 dun. And then completing all coalition assignments at a legendary rank, excluding provide for the couriers, which is because we don't have access to it. We'll reward you with the silver Mattock Orden and 10,000 bailed. Completing all coalition assignments through the legendary rank, including previous, gives you silver shovel cordon. Note, you must have earned both ivory wing talismans from above quests completion, as well as the 15,000 kinetic unit rewards for completing quests inside the city of Adoulin. Oy, oy, oy. And then once you have all that, then you can start working on the golden shovel cordon. which means we have to defeat all 6 Knuckle Reavers. Complete all Seekers of Adoulin, main story and not main story. All missions, all Maul guarding monster rearing at rank 7, all geological ranks things at rank 7, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Actually, that might be the main thing in our way. Monster rearing, we got really late. Coalition assignments, yep, okay. So we're done the Seekers of Adoulin missions, so that's good. The Maw Garden stuff is basically just time locked. We're working on the quests, that's fine. And then we're gonna fight the Wildskeeper Reeves, which is going to be difficult. But we got one of them done. Stretch. Okay. Da da dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. So I don't think we have any things we can get. Oh wait, there you are. I hate to admit it, but your efforts at helping the city's populace deserve praise of some sort. Here's your reward. Now scram. Oh, okay. 10,000 kinetic units. That is for what? Oh, okay. That's for the first set of quests. There's definitely that ain't right because we didn't do all of them. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I've done some of these, so it's not even like do this list. I think it said do X amount of. That's fun. Okay. Now then, we also need to get to let's go to the port because I need to see if we can buy any more upgrades for our Maw Garden because yeah, we need lots. Actually, we don't have any money. Yeah, shoot. We can check that down there anyway. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Windhurst, Port Windhurst, #1, yes. So go to the Maw Garden and grab our money. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Actually, I'll probably have to repay Mombro on Sunday stream because that's the weekly reset. But from that point forward, we'll be just pay him on the Sunday stream, and then he's good till next Sunday stream. I guess I could just check with you first to see if you have any books for sale. Nope. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing. Okay, that's good. Bum bottom 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 bottom. Babum 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 babum. Oh, crunch my back. There we go. All right. What are we doing now? I mean, we have some other quests. Where's this one? That's Yas Underground. So that's fine. We'll put that away for now. All right, no mercy for the wicked. We have this quest, so I don't remember where we are in this quest. But I think that this involves Ingrid, so this could be fun. Talk to Robertine. Approach Oscairn outside the Peacekeepers Coalition for a cutscene. So we have the quest, so clearly we've already talked to Robertine because that's where you get it from. Peacekeepers Coalition. That is actually that's just in Eastern Adoulin. That'd be easy to get to. Wait, what? I skipped the thing. 1.1, yes. Talk to Oscairn, and then we head to Yorsha Wheel via Beovac 1. 1 or 2. They both go the same way. And then examine an Ergon Locus. Dun 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 dun. So who are we talking to? Oscairn. I want to say we did this. But we'll find out now. Hello. Suspicious individual been sighted southwest of the frontier station in Yorsha Weald. There's an Ergon Locust nearby, so perhaps it's someone trying to harvest its power. That's pure speculation, of course, but the populace is bound to fathom the worst when there is little information. Cool, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum. Bada bum 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 badum. Now we go to, yeah. Yoshi wield one or two. Yoshi wield 1 or 2. Okay, we're going to I-8. Yeah, we had to go through one either way, so I guess we'll just go here. And there's gonna be a bunch of numbing blossoms too. Na 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 na. Oh, make sure not to come from I-7. Should not be confused with the regular Ergon Locust. Oh, this is an Ergon Locust question mark, question mark, question mark. Very different from Ergon Locust without question marks. So you want to come from, not come from I-7. Okay, so basically, yeah, not coming in from the north there. It's the one coming from the west. Gotcha. Arcs. I gotta redo my thingies. My things. Ba-da-ba-bo, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bo. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Waiting for the summons. There we go. Ah, camera. This camera really freaks out a lot. You get a wedge between your character and a wall. Not what I wanted. Mount. Crackalaw. Yeah, see now default to Crackalaw. I don't know what's going on there. But I get the feeling we'll probably have to fight a colonization reeve on the way down. Dun, 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 dun. Or not. Or you get wedged on more stuff. Okay, cool. Some of all that shit for nothing. Bum 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 bum. Oh, and Dane's about to roll over, so once we're done this little quest, we can go continue on with the Roskin things. I want more lore. And then not to be quizzed on it, thank you very much. That was, there was something like that earlier in the game, in the expansion too, and is equally annoying. No, that's a lot of numbing blossoms. What the frick? Alright, so we're looking for a something question mark? Probably closer to the edge. Oh, wait. Ergon Locust question mark. It's like an Ergon Locust, but we're not quite sure if it's an Ergon Locust, I guess. Also, it's invisible. Unlike an actual Ergon Locust. So, hey, we made this quest one more annoying to find. Oh, hey, I'm sure they get along great. Ingrid and Mormar. Oh, Danelia. So you have deigned to grace us with your... So you have deigned to grace us with your presence. Hi? As puzzled as ever, I see. Yeah, because I accepted this quest God knows how long ago. Our suspicious man who can't possibly be a pioneer? Is that... it is that oldster. Really? You gotta call him an oldster? Ah, your access friend's got quite the tongue. Yeah, I'm sure she does. I got a little story to tell. It begins not long after Yoft Hades. Oh, this is like a post-expansion pack thingy. I mean, I guess because Mormar really wouldn't be wandering around otherwise. I've been out trying to investigate all the oddities that have been happening of late. And this place right here, well, it set my senses tingling. It feels so cold. Have you considered just wearing a sweater? And merciless. Dude, it's full of plants. Not even particularly, like, aggressive ones. Oh, hey. Or was it just Ingrid? Just being Ingrid, I guess. Cold and merciless would describe her. Scars on an old man like me. Oh, scars on an old man like me are one thing, but can you imagine a face as pretty as that with a gushing axe wound? Oh boy. I have half a mind to take a half of your axe and shove. Yes, please. Take Mormar's side or take Ingrid's side? Oh my. Da 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 da. See, the problem is, I like both these characters, but taking Mormar's side will also piss off Ingrid, which I also like. So maybe we'll get bullied more that way. Dun 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 dun. Take Ingrid's side, I guess. Mormar, at least she has a common decency not to raise her blade without looking. I know not by what divine reckoning he still lives, but one thing is clear, Arcelia owes him her very life. And in this ancient relic, well, he's not quite as suspicious as that pig Gratzig would claim. The dull chill of mercilessness descends once more. What of it? The drool in your chin speaks the truth. You have already forgotten that you intended to give me something for the good of the city and our princess. Right. My mind's always the first to go. Just because a major threat is gone doesn't mean that Balamor won't pop his head up when we least expect it. I gotta protect that forest and serve as the city's first line of defense. Maybe you won't know how to use it, but I'm sure it'll help the pioneering effort, or at least serve some other purpose. The heck is this? And just what is this? Gasp. You're one of them ladies who deals with purgation, so I thought you'd get it right away. Amazing how back then one simple piece of cloth could shake the world. Perhaps it'll help you get rid of some of the nasties sometimes wandering about here. So go back to the city and show them what you found. You have some special holy cloth thing? There's no more for us to do in these godforsaken woods for now. Even that snout-faced Gratzig at the Peacekeepers Coalition will stop wallowing around in the mud when he sees this. Mind explaining what it is? What could Mormar mean by nasties sometimes wandering about here? Dun dun dun. That's it? Okay. I'm a warp ring. We're warping. Oh, we didn't unequip our warp ring. Warp and dorp ring. Dorp and warp schmorp. Bam 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 bam. Ugh. Throat. My throat's been feeling rough today. I don't know if it's the weather or what. Actually, it was rough yesterday too. Like I mentioned earlier, I hope I'm not coming down with something again because we visited family on Saturday and someone in the family was sick apparently. Yay. Yay. Always love that. Alright, so now we want to go... Stop with the camera, man. I swear it's gotten worse over time. Unless it's like one of the... I can't imagine one of the add-ons doing that because that's just camera movement. Might be like a very specifically the position we have our camera at or something is just making everything fussier. I like to be zoomed out a bit so I can see more. But I think that is causing more of the issue with the camera. Return to Oscairn, which I think is the dude that's up here, yeah. Not to the guy we got the quest from? That's interesting. Bum 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 bada bum. Cat. Cat faster than I am. What? Oh. It just pops up like you gain points. Gratzig and Ingrid are likely mincing words of the Peacekeepers Coalition, and the High Exorcist is likely in one of her moods. Yeah, she'll do that. That Mormar guy who came to the castle gave this to you? What use could any of us have for this sullied piece of cloth? Open your eyes, fool. Even you understand what this means. Impossible. Well, it's holy. This seal is Joris's. Or Jorius's. Oh. Maybe there's some semblance of a brain inside that rock head of yours. Jorius gave these marks to August's soldiers during the Founder King's initial foray into the hinterlands. Lest you think that I play you for a fool yet again, take a close look at the handiwork. Such methods have been lost to the annals of time. Well, well. Pains me to admit my gratitude, but thank you. Jorius's relics will usher in a peace to those who have lost their way. There's something mystical about this mark, something that goes beyond the mere divine. Although I am quite certain of its authenticity, Hildebert will want to have a look himself. Ah yes, perhaps it'll bring Hildebert's wife back from her illness. We can only hope. Though we have won a major victory, peace has not fully returned to our city. So a relic from one of the generals, that's interesting. Nelia, you may not have expected me to say this, but thank you. Arcelia would surely like to be apprised of what has transpired. Mormar's answers only brought on more questions, and Hildebert's wife is yet to make a recovery. I can sense the day of our next meeting is close. Okay. In fact, next quest can be taken now, I think. Dun 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 dun. Which is called Mistress of Ceremonies. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. So that one seems pretty easy. The heck is an elixir tank? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum ba bam ba da bum. Okay. Dun 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 dun. What are we doing here? Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. So we will go grab the yeah, thirst. Oh, hello. Thirst before time. There we are. Oh boy. Okay, so this is the one we need to do the Curious Case of Melvain for. Not actually the one before that. But that's fine. Then we should be able to go talk to What's His Nuts and get the next quest, which will finish off this quest line. Because I'm very suspicious of what the hell happened last time. Bum 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 bottom. Denelia, my latest masterpiece is complete. I will be scrubbing wax off my desk for days, but that's a small price to pay for academic inspiration. In fact, your presence brings me a smile to my face. As Margaret promised, a copy of my work has been delivered to Selenia Memorial Library. I can hear your heart beating from here. Stop by and bear witness to my genius. I must admit I owe you so much. Let me think of a proper way to repay you. Ah, I know the thing. A transcription of this fascinating volume I chanced upon the other day. I shall repay my monumental debt over time, so be sure to say hello every so often when your travels bring you nearby. Oh, okay. Now I can get the next quest, I guess. There we go. Keep forgetting we didn't get the other reward. It's like you get the day wait is for the reward, which is really weird. Ah, my lovely assistant, you couldn't have come at a more opportune time. We scoured the annals of history, you and I. The secrets of the Founder King that were unearthed have rewritten how the city views his entire life. You sure about that? But despite all that, despite all the inroads I've made, there's something that bothers me. You know what I mean. Your personality disorder, Palomel's younger days. Your personality disorder. Come now, that's the time for delving into the truth, not blabbering on about something of minimal import. Palomel's younger days. Come now, it's okay. She's gonna be the same dialogue. Who exactly made all the requests? That's exactly the chord I've been looking to strike. So you yourself don't even know who made the requests? Okay. We cross paths once more at the most opportune of times. Is this serendipity, fate? Nay. Necessity. The goddess herself has charged us with solving this most cryptic of riddles. And the operative word here is us. And us, I mean you, right? Okay, lumbering you. What the fuck? Let's barrel and head first then. What? And I could think of no one better to be my beast of burden. What is... A good sleuth has their facts in order before sniffing out suspects. While I'm compiling information to go on, you should get started at the Inventors Coalition and bring the imprint S with you. If anyone can put that wreck back together, it's them. What do you mean wreck? Chop chop. It's broken? I mean, it seemed to work fine. What? Head to Polished Pebble in Western Adoulin Inventors Coalition. Okay. We dealt with him for something else. Oh wait, there's a waypoint like right here, isn't there? I always keep running past it, yeah. Da 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 Western Adoulin Inventors Coalition. Bam ba bam. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Okay, so where are you? Polished Pebble. I think he's like right here. There he is. Yep. Yep. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna polish his pebble. Need something fixed then? Take a number and get back in. Hold on, that's an imprint device S. Let me take a look at it. See this glowing piece of work right here? We call it a capacitor. Made it myself. They have capacitors here? What in blazes? So they have like electronics? I'm confused. You don't mean you actually used the thing? Yep, I used it. What? And you didn't suffer any brain damage or other ill effects? Oh, good. I mean, our character is dumb as shit, so probably wouldn't even be able to notice, but that's worrying. Then count yourself as one of the lucky ones. You see, this little box harbors a combination of imprinting technology and geomantic incantations, and caused quite the disturbance the last time someone used it. Runic flux and Aragon energy are a powder keg waiting to happen. Too much Aragon and kaboom! Well, not literally, but the user can see replicated images of the past, or suffer massive head trauma due to the uncontrollable surge of memories flooding in it. And in the worst cases, they can pick up the memories of others, or even rip a hole in space-time and find themselves sucked in. Surely I don't have to spell out what that means. I mean, the last one happens to us a surprising amount, actually. It was last used several years back, and goddess be thanked, no ill came of it. But if it were to happen again, we'll have to start the design process over from scratch. This stamp on the back means it was made recently, so I can repair it free of charge. Do you guys still make these things that cause brain damage? Even saying you shouldn't use them? Like, huh? Why are you still making them then? Here you go. The repairs are made a bit safer, so why don't you take a quick peek? Oh, okay. Da 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 da. Bye bye. Oh wait, isn't that what's his name? I forget him. Bam 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 bam. Goodbye. Did that cutscene need to be that long? I'm here. Oh, okay. Unless that was a thing we just saw. Okay, maybe that's a past memory thing. Okay. Head to Roskin. Alright, let's keep using the brain damage device, I guess, for this quest line. That sounds fun. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba. Wait, no. Eastern Adoulin, Statue of the Goddess, yes. Da dun 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 dun. Hey Roskin. I fixed the thing. I don't know what that does, but we got the thing fixed. I didn't know it was broken. Hey buddy. I smell a rat. Hey, you smell a cat. Ah, Denelia. Impeccable timing, as I've come to expect. I've combed over every last detail, and my gut is clenching tighter than a steel vice. You stumbled into a veritable treasure trove these past few weeks, all thanks to my stellar guidance. Stellar being the operative word here. But perchance all this time we've been made to dance in someone else's hands. Think about it. We haven't the faintest who exactly set us on this trail. I've crossed the boundaries of time and gleaned information about the Founder King's era that no one has ever hoped to recover. How did you do that? Or you've crossed the boundaries of time. How did you do that? By using that imprint device I got for a pittance from some old peddler. The peddler who claimed he procured it from someone in the Scouts Coalition. Not the Inventors Coalition, the Scouts Coalition. Doesn't that strike you as odd? Who's the suspicious one? Me, Roskin, Lola. Who's Lola? What? Roskin's suspicious. You're saying that geometric energies may have had something to do with it? What? No. What? Huh? You say there's residual memories of those who touched the device on it? You saw my consciousness? Did we? I am. What did you see? Well, that's a couple of steps beyond astonishing, to say the least. You saw me yelling at Margaret and throwing a huge hissy fit? Oh, that's what that was? That was the click whir. That was that thing ending. What? This has to stay strictly between the two of us, got it? Your secret's safe with the populace? Okay, so that was a vision from his consciousness or something? God, this would be good. But Margaret doesn't know, can't hurt her, right? So basically that was all in his head. He was thinking him going all in on that. No being the operative word here. Oh, Margaret is the suspicious one. Perhaps there is no other answer. Yeah, that's the thing. Margaret kind of just keeps popping in and out. I've heard everything, including that the two of you are investigating Adoulin's past. Huh? Yes, I was the one who turned the imprint device over to that poor sod and bid him sell it to you. Then the pieces fall into place. But why would you do such a thing? You have to forgive my deception, but it was necessary as part of an ongoing investigation I was conducting. I used your forays into history in an attempt to glean whatever clues I could. You see, many moons ago, there was a colleague of mine, several years older, but not a touch more intelligent. He had been searching for Palomal's parents, and just when he had stumbled upon a lead, he vanished. I took charge of the case afterwards, mind you. But by then, the trail had run cold, so here I stand today, empty-handed and without a compass to guide me. I was 13 at the time, and 12 years have passed since then, and don't even think about counting the urge to deduce information best left unsaid. But Roskin, you and Denelia have discovered a great deal in your little adventures, yet instead of bearing fruit, it's done nothing but wither on the vine. I see. Hang on, there's something fishy. The imprint device only displays images and memories of those who've touched it, right? And we know that only 4 people have had access to it. You, me, Denelia, and the peddler. But if we assume that Denelia's story is true, and Palomal appeared in a vision as well... Uh-oh. What? Snatch the imprint device. Bye? Oh, wow, and she's just warping out of here. What, on Vanadil? Wow, okay. That escalated quickly. Ah, she used one of our coalition's transportation runes. And the latent energy implies she headed to Yorsha Weald. The only question is why. I had to go without desserts for 2 months to get a hold of that device. Gotta get it back. Yeah, boy. So I don't really know where the plot's going. But it's definitely going. Okay, so now we go to the Welcome Cache in Yorsha Weald, just north of Frontier Bivouac number 2. Okay. I'm very confused about it. Several things, basically. But we'll just let it ride and see what happens, I guess. Just north of Bivouac number 2, right? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba. Yep. I-10, okay. Just north of this. And we're gonna want to get some trust because we gotta fight a thing. Oh wait, no, are we going into a BCNM? Nope. Okay, that's a different quest. Okay, yeah. This one's just an NM that spawns. So it's like around here somewhere, actually. Well kept cache. I like cache. Cache is my favorite. Bottom. I guess, yeah, we just summon some basic trusts. Da-da-da-ding-ding-ding. Archiv, Iroha to Rosaladia. I haven't used Rosaladia enough. Where the hell is she? Here you are. Da 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 da. Arcelia 2, and then a Poo-Roo-Roo. Might be overkill, but I don't care. Da 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 da. So I-10. We are at. Yeah, we're in I-10, so it's around here somewhere. I just gotta find the exact. See an augural conveyor. That is incorrect. Mason sapling. That's incorrect. Where the frick? Oh wait, well-kept cache. There it is. Ah yes, the well-kept cache that is invisible. Next to a tree. In a bush. Lovely. Oh, cutscene first, okay. Da-da-da-dun. The imprint device S has been abandoned at the roots of this tree. I guess we pick it up. A sudden bang erupts from imprint device S. Oh, hi. Hey, beastie. What? Before you stands Roskin, famed detective of the Scouts Coalition. I swear if you touch so much as one hair in Denelia's head, she'll get really, really angry. Yeah, I was like, you're not going to be actually fighting. And he's not even remotely. A battle will commence upon re-examining the well-kept cache. Ensure that all party members have viewed the previous scene before proceeding. Okay. Da 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 da. And we're good. Actually, let's go fire maneuver. The one that really matters. Sense of foreboding. Inquisitor Mortis? Mortus. Mortusi. Deploy. Da 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 da. Win. The right to free knowledge is undeniable. That's an interesting line. Da 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 dun dun. A bit more fire. And dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. This guy got a lot of health. He's in a bush. I like how I basically can't make out the boss. One swift blow is all it takes. You'd think that. It's taking a lot, actually. Alright, Arcelia's here. I'm like, that's a lot of spells. It's Arcelia's fucking skill chaining and shit out of stuff. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dun. There we go. Now I can Howling Fist this guy in the face, which didn't do much damage, but that's fine. And then Puppet, Fire Maneuver. More Howling Fist. What? Inquisitor Marcus defeats Archiv. Okay. Wow. Well then. That's interesting. Puppet. Fire. Luckily comedy's here. Jesus. Well, that was fun. All information should be judged with discerning. Weathered Haverton hat. Okay, so what the hell did he do to Archiv? Oh, Eagle Eye shot did 26,000 damage to Archiv. Excuse me? What? What do you mean you did 26,000 damage to our tank? Our tank only has like 3,000 HP at most. What is Eagle Eye shot? Single target, high accuracy, 5-fold damage shot. Low enmity. This attack can crit. Ignores blink into its semi. Oh, good. So it just fucking murders stuff. That's a lot of damage. Holy I mean, we won, but like, Arc EV just got fucking deleted. That's gotta be several times her max HP. Actually, wait, how much is her max HP? I'm gonna resummon her. Cause wow. Okay, she took 26,000 damage. She has 2,100 HP. That was more than 10 times her max HP in a single hit. Excuse me? Why can't he just do that? Capable using Eagle Eye Shot multiple times? Yeah, that's bad. Skill chains seem to trigger blue proc. Unsure of effect, but seem to cause enemy to simply auto attack or stand still. Okay. That is extremely scary. And now I'm scared of Eagle Eye Shot because I think something in Mistress of Ceremonies does that too. No, okay, that's just that guy. But wow, that, wow. Just wow. That's a lot. It's just a lot. Holy moly. Okay. Well, we're done with that. Thankfully. So basically, if we were playing Rune Fence in there, we would have just fucking died. Oh, hi, Balmore. What the fuck? Looking for Mommy Dearest, are we? No more weeping into your lentils now, my dear. Congratulations. Oh, this is way back. Okay. Mother? Palomel, why are you... Oh, you fucking... Uh-oh. That's not good. Rune Fencer and Geomancer... I can't... No, what? Okay. Can't let it end like this. You Subans certainly have a penchant for attempting to punch things above your weight. Or punch above your weight. You had your chance to bring down the house, and yet you're the ones being brought down by someone of no material use to you. What trickery is this? Lola, I'm sorry. All the cards have been played, and our two challengers are few short of a full deck. How did you enjoy my little game? I expected you to fold earlier, but your tenaciousness is to be lauded. Wait, what? Multiple Valmorts? Who are you? Tut tut, you're the only one. You're the only little group to have gotten this far, but that doesn't mean you won all the answers. Why, I even let you play the lightning round with real lightning. And all that was just a little adumbration? That's a word? Adumbration of mine. And in the end, the host won. What are you going to do with us? Your friend here is about to kick the bucket, don't you think? I left my pocket watch back in the green room, but I'm sure he's got only a few ticks left. Humanity can be so squishy. One little flick and you go splat. But you made it past the prologue and got all the way here. Impressive. You know what? I like you. And because I like you, I'll offer you a deal. Your future in exchange for your lives. Wahaha. Which to exchange? That which is most important now. That which... Oh, time's up, little lady. Oh. Okay. Balmer does not give you time to decide on that one. I got some bad news. I'm gonna take both. Oh, you can't possibly mean to... Please stop. I don't care what happens to me, but don't harm my little girl. Perhaps we can reach an accord. If I alter your memory of the whole incident, then you'll never realize what you've lost. What are you going to do to us? Poof. Why does Lola sound familiar? What happened? Where am I? Austin, wake up. We've got to get you to the infirmary right away. Pitiful creatures. They leave here with no idea of the two things I've taken from them. Ah, but ignorance is bliss. Who are you? Well, it appears I spirited away a bit too much. Who are you? Who am I? Well, now, my little palimpsest. Okay. A new masterpiece is in the making. Okay. Wait, did you just leave her in the fucking forest? Me? What the fuck? Well, this would explain Palomel being a little unhinged. Got it. What the fuck? Obtain key item, forgotten memory. That's a little messed up. Wait, why does Lola sound familiar? And Austin. Wait, are those the old couple? That you, deal with for, skirmish? Dun 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 dun. Now we gotta go back, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Going to Eastern Adoulin for a cutscene. Yeah, let's this ought to be interesting. That's the only Lola I'm aware of. They look a little older than I would have expected, though. Unless it isn't them, it is a different person. And I've misremembered their names, which happens a lot. Remembering stuff is hard. That's why the quiz was so annoying. Alright, so what's this gonna be? Oh. Dun 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 dun. What's going on here? Whose memories are those? Oh, this is really creepy. God damn. Okay. Give them back. Oh dear. The hell's going on here? Wait, is that a person up there that wasn't there before? Give me back my memories. Oh boy. Palomel. Okay. Yep, Austin and Lola. They're there. That's Palomel's parents this whole time. Goddamn. Okay. Return to Roken for a cutscene, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes, I assume. That plot got weird. But okay. I know that dour look in your face. You couldn't get my imprint device back, could you? I was afraid of that. You've seen something. Share it with me. I don't feel like we should share that with him. That seems very personal. Ballamore. Wonder who that guy could be. So what does Ballamore do? What happened to him? Oh yeah, I guess everybody else doesn't know Ballamore. We could explain what Ballamore is, but that confuses things more. What do you mean you can't remember? Someone replaced that watertight head of yours with a sieve? Yeah. Probably. But that's it? That's the end of that? Really? Okay. Cool. Can I chat with Lola and Austin? Yeah, how about that? Yeah, you guys happen to have any, like, missing memories? You need some guidance, like Granny Lola help shine some of that old time wisdom on you. Next page. It's all skirmish stuff. No. You ever considered having a daughter? Like, when it's already grown up? Back to Palomel. Hey Palomel, what up? Seems like your life kind of sucked so far. Palomel, calm down. But I know I'm forgetting something. I've got to remember, I just got to. I grabbed the device in hopes that it would show me something. But all I saw was a kaleidoscope of strange butterflies and a man I didn't recognize. I know that butterflies mean something, but my knees turned to jelly and I couldn't go any further. I don't understand any of this. I figured if that device helped us unravel the history of our fair city, it would help do the same for me. But in the end, I learned nothing. Every time I reach out for the truth, it pulls further away. Why? Why? I've got nothing. I'm all alone. All alone with no one to take care of me or wipe away my tears when I cry. That's fine. I've always been by myself. I don't need anyone. Palomel. I've always thought of you as my sister. We might not be related by blood, and it's true that you may never find that kind of solace, but I need you to listen. The Order of Haverton took you in when you wandered into town dazed and confused, not long after my parents gave birth to me. Don't turn your back on all the days we spent together in our youth. I still think of you as my sister and will continue to do so, always. You're not alone. You've got me and you got the members of the Scouts Coalition. As long as I serve as the Coalition's maester, the search for your parents shall never cease. And then we show up and like, yeah, they're right over there. Actually. Somehow a lot older than I feel like they should be. Then again, unless she... Actually, wait a minute. If Palomel got to the city right when... just right before she was born, and I think Margaret's like 25-ish, that means she's like late 20s, early 30s. Parents look a little older than they should be, but I guess just how they do models in this game makes sense. You'll remember one day, Palomel, I swear to you. Until then, everyone in the Coalition is your family, and we'll never abandon you. We're like, hey, what up? Oh, wait, you're here for some reason, Roskin. That's right, never fear, Palomel, Roskin is here. Shut up, Roskin. No one asked. But, don't expect the two of us to get hitched. My heart belongs to a fair... Oh, shut up. Now is not the time. This guy is the most useless motherfucker. Don't expect the two of us to get hitched. My heart belongs to the fair maiden known as Yosile, and I have eyes for no other. Roskin, just punch him. That'll be fine. Guys like you make me want to vomit. Yeah, fair. Yeah. That's about the proper response, honestly. Still, so we still didn't say anything. Or is that not something we saw? Margaret's code. Well, that's what's been bugging you? Oh, for the love of... Let me see if I remember. I forgot I had to organize those strange letters in chronological order. I'll put the order as something. What does that even mean? And you have to count the numbers of people that know the answer and move up each up by one when you solve the first hint. What do I mean like that for? It's your riddle. You solve it. Okay, this... So we actually do have to solve that? Organize strange letters in chronological order. You have to count the number of people you know that know the answer and move each up by one. Huh? I feel like I missed something. That was from like a quest ago, wasn't it? I don't remember where that came from. Was that a Thirst for Eternity? No. Thirst for Eons, maybe? Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Oh wait, the memo fountain, raw waterways, yada yada yada. Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Okay, apparently, yeah, the next quest in the series offers a cutscene. Oh wait, blah 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 blah. Raw waterways, must have the KI. Before checking this spot, after you complete KI, you lose the KI. Checking a blank spot presents a question. What entity keeps the sacred city safe? Typing in Ergisaid in all capital letters will reward the player with 10,000 bailed. At the time this quest was released, it was unknown what Ergisaid was. See discussion page for notes on how this puzzle was solved. It still doesn't mean anything to me. Oh man. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. And yeah, that's what I was wondering if it is gonna be Rot 13, yeah. Oh my god. So dumb. Okay, so that's confusing as fuck. There's like a long thing on how people solve that puzzle. And it spells out Ergisaid, whatever that means. Okay, so we gotta finish this one off now. Now go talk to Rosa. So I don't know anymore if we saw that scene or not. Man, that's the confusing part of the way this story's been told. Like, I don't know what we've seen and anything like that. Oh, that's so confusing. Could it be? Could it be that I was too frivolous with Palomel? It's mostly you're just kind of a useless fuck. Understatement of the year. Yeah. Really? Well, the way the veins popped out of her forehead makes me wonder if I should apologize. I'd advise against it. Don't toss oil on a burning fire. I mean, we could toss him on a burning fire. That'd be good. Margaret? My sis, Palomel, was the one who started you on the path of discovery to begin with, not me. And now that the truth's out there, that we've come to trust each other a bit, I'll make sure that we ask you directly instead of going through hidden channels. As such, you deserve proper recompense for all the hard work you've done. I have 2 rewards and thanks. This erudition necklace, a treasure passed down from the Order of Haverton since time immemorial, and a monetary payment of 30,000 bailed. I'll leave it to you to decide who gets which. I'll take the necklace, thank you very much. Really, I can decide? I was addressing Danelia. After all, isn't she the most capable assistant you could have asked for? That necklace, only equipped by Thief, Ranger, Ninja, but it has HP plus 20, Subtle Blow plus 6, Accuracy plus 10, Range Accuracy plus 10, and Store TP plus 6. Not a bad necklace, and I can farm the bail, but I can't farm the necklace. I don't think. Is there another way to get this? Is this the only way to get that necklace? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. If this reward is not selected for the quest of Thirst Before Time, it can be obtained from Roskin at a later date by exchanging it for bail. Basically, you can pay him the bail. Okay, I'll take the necklace. Not like he has a use for the damn thing. And so it shall be, treated with care. And that leaves the bail for you, Roskin. Maybe we can get some fucking clothes that don't look like they're just about to fall apart. That's it? But... So there's... So it just continues like that? Like, there's no... Huh? There's no follow-up quest to that. Okay. So that just ends, eh? We never actually solved the problem we know the answer to? Her parents are literally just right over there. But I can't tell if we saw the thing or not, or if our character's just being stupid and not mentioning it. What? Sorry for my earlier outburst. I should be more thankful. I'll be fine, I promise. I mean, it's kind of understandable after all that shit. So I'm assuming we just never saw that part? Also, just another case of Ballamore fucking up people. So yeah, she's not accessible normally, it looks like. Okay. Can't talk to Margaret. So that's the end of that quest line. That was interesting. Very dramatic, and then it just kind of ends rather unsatisfyingly. It just kind of just... I feel like it feels like there's supposed to be a fault. Maybe a separate quest line eventually will pick up on that, I guess. Like if I search for A Thirst Before Time, does that come up anywhere else? No, I don't want to search for pages containing, yeah, that. No. No. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Although we can pass in that hat, talk to Wagelian and the Scouts Coalition, and hand in that hat we found. Let's do that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba bum ba da da da. I was trying to, yeah, okay, brain. Key items, that's what I was looking for. Temporary. I'm gonna assume it's near the end. Weathered Haverton hat, yeah. A long-brimmed hat bearing the crest of a raven. It shields the wearer's gaze from the sun, enabling it to fire off a swift barrage of arrows that always strike their mark. Only those of proven prowess are given the honor of donning such a priceless piece. Okay, so we kind of go to Wagelian and hand that in. What up? Oh, it gave us a description up there. Where in Vendadil did you stumble across that hat? A ghost attacked me? I think that's what that was. Even though it had physical objects that it dropped, so I don't know if it's like a zombie or something. What a terrible situation. I'd recognize that brim anywhere. That hat almost certainly belonged to... Cedricast? Okay. He was a damn fine man and a mentor to Margaret in her younger years. How does the saying go? A person like him only appears once a century. The coalition is lucky that we had two. There's Cedricast and Margaret. Margaret held him in the highest regard, we all did, and to think he met such an ignoble end in the hinterlands. Perhaps you think this morbid, but would you mind if I had that hat? I promise to treat it with the utmost care. As talented as Margaret is, she is young of age and should be looking towards the future, not beholden to the past. When the time is right, I'll tell her the truth. Yeah, let's hand over the hat. That seems most appropriate, really. Not like we have a use for it. You have my sincerest thanks. Cedric has taught me that although the eye is made to be deceived, the mind can always find the truth. That's why all forms of information are valuable. Margaret doesn't need to know of our little arrangement. Consider this not as hush money, but as payment for finding an invaluable artifact for the coalition. 3 benches high period to build and 10,000 limit points. Cool. That was neat. That's a whole bunch of quest line done. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there we go. I didn't mean to click that. I'm trying to close out things. Kind of don't like. I just feel like that ended very suddenly. I don't know if there's some other thing that's gonna follow up on that eventually, or if they just kind of forgot to end the quest line. But oh man, that's rough. Like, okay, I can understand maybe just leaving it hanging off so it never gets properly solved, but it feels like it just kind of ends. They're just right there. I guess. Well, what we got here? Natural collector, you? Why call me cockeyed? You got some obsidian fragments on you. If you're needing them none, how about floating some my way? Pretty please? Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. Ready. Bum 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 bum. So I close this because I guess we're done that quest line. So weird, like weird. Dun dun dun. It was a cool story, but like, man, I guess we ourselves never saw that part of the past, which is unfortunate. Which means it never gets solved. Although it's another one of those blame Balamore type situations. So I can't tell how many we've done. We actually will probably be ending in a moment. My throat's rough, but also there is some other stuff I had to do today. I planned on ending a little early, but this is probably a good place as any, since that we just finished that quest line. Only have one quest open right now. Okay, that's good. Wait. Oh, wait. I meant to check completed. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. We have 48 quests. We don't get our first reward until 68 of them, I think. We have another 20 to go before we get anything. This is gonna take a bit. I don't know how many quests there are, actually. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm an idiot. It's 68 other things. Coalition ones, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, Oh, we're like 52. Okay, we got a lot less than I thought. That means that 68 must be like the majority of the quests. Okay, so we're further from a lot of stuff than I thought. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long. At some point, we'll probably stop and do some other actual plot stuff. I mean, we still have to do the Moogle mini expansion, whatever it is. I think it was paid DLC. I think. Because A, it's story. B, it allows us to get access to that helmet thing. That's pretty useful for tank puppet, like pure tank puppet. Because it has more, I think magic defense is the point for that one. Where is that? Da-da-dun. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba dum. Missions Moogle Kubo Data, that's it. Enwig salad. What's the benefit for this one? Oh right, you can pick like 2 options, which is pet stuff. So you can get like yeah, pet damage taken -10, which is a lot. Again, a lot of damage taken. Or damage taken minus. I gotta add up how much we have actually. We can do that in the remaining time here. Let's see here. What do we have? Dun dun. So all these have like -4 damage taken. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 20%. I think one of these are missing one, but if we had it optimized, it'd be 20%. Actually, wait. Was it damage taken? We were missing one, or is it something? Some other side. There's one missing there. Okay, so it's 19%. 19, and this is 3, so that's 22. Do 22, and then that's 26. 26. Don't I have a better necklace? I gotta get more necklaces. 26. That's it? Okay. 26% damage reduction just on our equipment. And then, of course, there's a bunch of stuff that are built into the puppet that it gets. So it's getting up there. And then that hat will be, like, compared to the Taeon. Whoops. That'll be... Yeah, it'll go from, like, -4 to 10% damage taken. So that's pretty good. And probably the haste +5, actually. That'd be more haste than on this thing. So it's not bad. Dun 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 da da dun. Actually, I think I have a window open that has the optimal, quote unquote, optimal setup somewhere around here. At least the optimal-ish, because I don't know when the last time this thing's been updated. String theory guide in the forum. The string theory one on the wiki is like quite a bit older, so the equipment's not even up to date for like 2021, 2022-ish, like that kind of era. And make salad. Oh, haste +5, damage taken -10. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Alright, need to look at the Rao equipment as well, because Rao is better for turtle tanking. I think. Path C. What's the Rao gear? And how do I get it? Rao armor set. How do I get this? What is? Dun. Rautogi, how do I get this? What the frick? Obtained from abjugation purification. Okay. Oh, so it's a cursed item thing. Oh, okay. And Pat C has... That's a lot of friggin' HP. Just the body for the Rautogi alone has pet HP +125, accuracy +20, damage taken -4. So the damage taken matches Taeon. Taeon's a little more aggressive, but that's a lot of fucking HP. Abjuration's item level 119. How do I get these things? I should roll on. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fate. Ah, okay. Ocean, Cronian, Selenian Grove. which becomes, oh, the Grove set is Rat. What? Abyssal. Okay. Round armor set. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's gonna take some work to get, but that'd be nice to have too, because there's a lot of beefy equipment. I wonder if they all have the hands. Does that also have? Yeah, plus HP plus 125 on every single piece of equipment. That is a lot. And you slap on the HP Artigus. That must be way over 4,000 max HP for the automaton. Actually, that's crazy. Da da dun dun dun. Neo Animator. Why Neo Animator instead of Animator P? Neo Animator has... I don't get it. What's Neo Animator's deal? Dun dun da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun dun. Oh, it's upgradable. That's why. Okay. Okay, so basically it eventually gets automaton HP plus 60. Okay. Da, 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 da. So I guess total tank for pure optimization is 60 HP for losing in the stats on the Animator P. Oh, it does buff you as well. It's kind of interesting. Where do I get this from? Odyssey. Okay. Well, we'll have to get that eventually. And then upgrade it eventually. Dun 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 dun. Okay then. Good to know. So that stuff is definitely doable. I'm pretty sure we haven't poked into Escharon or Gas Fate stuff, but we're gonna have to start poking into that now. I'm a lot more confident in how our trusts and our automaton work, so we can start tackling higher difficulty stuff. Bottom. Although I'll probably drop the tank trust. And we have Mombro. We have 2 healers. Drop the tank trust. Stuff like that. Bum 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 bum. Right. Like I mentioned, I do have stuff I gotta get to, so we were gonna end early. That's fine. Also, my throat isn't as bad as I thought it was, so that's fine. It was really rough yesterday evening. Felt bad at parts during today's stream, but somehow it's like evened out again. I don't know. Maybe I bugged it enough that it just got good. I guess I don't know. But either way, we're gonna be ending here for today. Like I mentioned, well, I didn't mention. Tomorrow we're doing Guild Wars 1, I believe. This week's a bit different. We're doing 2 Guild Wars 2 streams this week. So yeah, tomorrow's Guild Wars, and then Thursday is a day off. Then Friday and Saturday, both Guild Wars 2, and then Sunday's more Final Fantasy 11. And apparently we're going to have to pay Mombro again, I think. I imagine it's on weekly rollover that you get to repay him each time, but that'll be fine, because then that'll start the pattern of us paying him every Sunday. So that'd be good. And yeah, and then continue on dueling quests, and eventually working on some other stuff. The new ambuscade is kind of boring, but not difficult, just boring. So that's fine in a way, I guess. No bombs, so you can't really, like, I don't know if I even want to bother wasting any seals on it. Just make a little bit of hallmarks every now and then, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. I can't tell if I'm really gonna grind this one out or not. We'll see what comes around next month, maybe. I'm gonna watch, see if it is possible to do the intense one, but I'm thinking just due to the mechanics it won't work with trusts, so probably not worth bothering with. Because facing away and facing towards, not a thing you can really do. Can't really command my dudes to stop doing stuff. Alright. Got all that crap. Oh my god. So much stuff. So much stuff. There we go. Whoop. Close that. Close this. Excellent. Okay then. Yeah. Well then. That'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we will see you all tomorrow.